I see.
Okay,
No, I
now we're
would
live
never
stream.
block. Somebody's got to do something really horrible to me for me to block them.
Tell me what. I'll see if it works.
Okay,
Yep,
make
there
sure
I just got the
everything's turned
notification.
down, guys. Okay, make sure everything's turned down.
It's like I just turned off where I was watching Diane.
Okay, hold up.
Okay, the biggest square I need in the off background is 2.5 by 4.5. Okay,
All right.
I'm using up those store samples that that's what I'm using for my background.
Okay. Good afternoon, Terry. Good afternoon, Lori. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Hope all's well. Oh, I need to get a thumbs up.
Oh, I got to put it on Donna Dixon's here. And it's
morning,
good
Donna.
afternoon.
All right, good afternoon.
For
me,
most
it's not
of them.
10 o'clock yet.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good morning, good night, whatever you want to say.
Say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day, wherever you are. Well, good morning, Laura. Oh no, good afternoon, Laura. Hello, Melanie. Good afternoon. How are you ladies doing? Hello, ladies. Guess I was a little impatient today. LOL. It's okay, Laura. It's okay. June, good morning. Kathy, Sandra, and Susan.
Good morning.
Good morning. We're trying to get our fabrics picked and done. Trying.
How many of you guys are ready to make this block? I can't say me because I'm not.
I can't say me because I'm not.
I'm cutting the fabric for mine.
I think Susan's frozen.
Really?
I think we're all frozen.
Mine? No, we're all,
okay, let me refresh.
Let
me refresh.
We're all moving on mine.
Yeah.
Are we grooving and moving and grooving and everything else on yours?
If you want to say that, yeah.
Dave, the kitchen light, please. Okay, June says hi to everyone. Gladys, hi. Zoom is giving me wrong passcode. We'll try again. Okay, that's the right one. Dave, can you come fix this pillow? Damn it.
Please, Dave.
Pretty please.
With sugar on it.
Yeah, he didn't hear me.
Yeah, it's like he has very selective hearing.
I guess, I don't know.
My husband had very selective hearing. Dinner, he never missed.
I don't know. It
just doesn't want to work.
It doesn't feel right.
Okay, sit farther back in the chair.
No, I have to have it so my knee has to have.
Oh, you didn't say which way.
Now is it all the way to the back?
Yes.
Okay, just make it a little bit more to the back.
Yes, the patience of.
Okay, thank you. The patience of a saint.
No, I was going to say a brick wall.
Oh, okay. Okay, Terry, I will be listening while I get my hair done. Oh, nice. Hi, Tracy. Welcome. How's everybody's weekend? I'm slipping in the. Hello, Linda. Welcome. Linda Denton's here.
Hello, Linda. And good morning,
hi, Linda.
Terry and Melody and Tracy and Laura. It's like, got to go back through everybody. Donna. And then I ran out.
This is what we do when you're not here, Susan. Susan gets to come in at the end and just, listen and do usually. Laura says, not me. You.
And she had to deal with the
weekend. I would like to know how your guys' weekend was. And if what were you doing? I was working on my foundation paper piece elephant with Sandra. I couldn't do it without Sandra. Saturday we spent 6 hours.
Yeah, but part of it was you getting your coloring done.
Yeah, this, okay, I'll show you guys where I'm at so far. This is
Unknown caller.
On spot.
important.
Always get one.
Okay. This is what my elephant's gonna look like when it's done. Okay. Is that in the screen, you guys?
Yes, I can see it very well.
I can see it. Yes.
Okay. So this is what it's gonna look like when it's done. And this is what I've got so far. We didn't really get a lot because I did color and we had to figure out the colors, but
Yes, that's the important part.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is how it's looking so far. Which would be
And
these.
And then yesterday she thought Jack needed to have come out of jail time.
I know that. I use Jack a lot on 3D. That was
Yeah.
the one I kept
On the same block each time.
on the same exact piece. I kept messing up on it.
Oh man.
I know. And I'm going, come on.
Yeah.
June
Like,
had a
it's
good
just-
weekend sewing a baby quilt. Nice.
And then I had unexpected family show up and we had to cut it short.
Yeah, Terry says very bright. Thank you. That's my objective. Yep, Sandra had to leave and go bye-bye to her sons with a
Yep.
friend, but not a friend with benefits.
Yeah, she goes, I'll make sure to note that too.
Just a friend. Just wanted to I wanted to clarify that, okay?
Oh,
Yeah.
this is gonna be such a rough day not being able to eat or drink anything.
You can't do it before you go?
Nope.
Do you drink coffee?
Yes, I do.
Oh, you're gonna have a headache.
Well, I woke up at 4 and had a half a cup of coffee to stave that off
Good, good.
because that
At
was
least you
way
had
more than
something.
8 hours before. So
Good. You had something.
yeah.
Because if you didn't, man, your head would be killing you.
Yeah, think so?
I know so. One time when I was going to classes to be an assistant manager at Taco Bell, I started at 7 in the morning. It was 7 to 3:30 for a week, right? Well, that first day I didn't have any coffee because I just didn't think about it. And working at Jack in the Box all the time, I always had my coffee. So by the middle of that day, oh my God, my head was killing. June says, I also got to chat with my 11-year-old granddaughter. Nice. And
Very
Gisela,
nice.
hello, Diamond Girls. Hello, Gisela. Good to see you, Tracy. I'm having a blase day. It is chilly and raining. I didn't feel like doing a thing. Yep, raining over here too. And Gisela, hello, everyone in the chat. June,
Yeah, I
Good
can tell it's raining over there, Kathy, because we've got wind.
yes, it's raining. Been raining for a few days now. Go away.
Oh,
I like the rain as long as I don't have to go out in it, right?
that was a beautiful downpour yesterday for a while, but that was it. It was a beautiful downpour for a while. It could go away.
And
What
then
color?
bye-bye.
What color do I want to make?
I don't
I have
know.
some half square triangles. I have a miniature disappearing 4-patch.
This is what Diane's going to be teaching us today.
Yep,
Mother's
favorite.
favorite. I was trying to read it backwards, right?
You always stutter there at the end, so it's like favorite.
Well, thank you very much. I had to look.
Well,
Okay.
because you've had to ask me every day
Yeah.
this weekend.
For some reason, I can't get it.
She can't remember
Enjoy
it.
very much
Yeah.
for us, Jim, coming up once a year. Didn't stop the mice from birthing. On top of that, we have fur. Okay, Vicky.
Oh,
She's washing, dryer nonstop. How did I get your Facebook to get patterns for Monday? Under Sandra.
it's like for this Monday, I could send her the link. The 1-page link.
Sandra can send it to you.
Trying to think, do I feel like I want to do a pink today? Maybe I'll do I want yellow or do I want pink?
I went for blue. It's my go-to color.
Yeah, used to be mine too.
Oh, stick with my first one I sat out there. I'm going to be yellow, bright and cheery.
Cool
That is really
beans.
odd that Gladys can't get on. Hi, Valerie.
I just didn't
It
want to
is
be a
not
pink.
letting me
pink
in.
today.
Why is it not letting her in?
Did she have problems just last week too?
I think so. I
Yeah,
have
one
my
day.
fabric starts, just need to cut it up now. I don't know what to say, Gladys. Keep trying.
And Sarah's here. Hello, Sarah. Quilting Journey. She says
Hi,
hello,
Sarah.
everyone.
Welcome, welcome.
And Valerie Bill says, hi, everyone. I have my fabric starts. Oh, no. She's a starter.
Raring and ready to go. Pamela's here. I have physical therapy today. I'll be going in to get ready pretty soon. Okay, Pamela, welcome, welcome. Laura, I loaded my red, white, and blue potato chip block on the long arm on Saturday. Worked on it in between doing laundry and tried to finish on Sunday, but had to disconnect electronics due to bad weather. Yeah. And hello, Sarah. Tracy. The eyes on my cross-stitch kitty cat look terrible. I don't know how to do the half or quarter stitches. I'm taking it out for the third time. Why don't you just go one way and leave it? That's what I would do. Half is going one way. That's how I would do it.
Yeah, because your back stitching is going to go back in and fill in some of that.
Valerie, hi, June and Gisela. Are you making the block today? And Patty's here. She says, hello. Hello, Patty.
Hi, Patty.
Good morning, ladies and all, says Lois. Happy Monday. Hi, Lois.
Good morning, Lois and Patty G and Valerie.
It is a happy Monday. I don't have to be at work. Yay!
Yeah, but it could be for a better reason. But oh, it is
okay.
A good reason.
I got my sew sampler block. Box. I would like to share it with you all before we get started.
Oh, nice.
Okay. My monthly subscription. This one is called Life is Better in the Garden. Okay.
Okay.
And then I got some really nice coupons in case I want to use it. Okay, so let me grab the list thing here. First thing on the list is this. It's blue. Let me find it. Okay, this cord wrap, Rick Rack, set of 3. Okay, cord wrap. It's valued at $5.98. So you just wrap it around whatever. Stick it through the. Then I got iron cleaner. Value $7.98.
I need to get some of that.
And then I got a really pretty needle minder. Isn't that cute? It's a pinwheel in the middle.
Nice.
This is valued at $11.24. Really like it. And then I got the fat quarter bundle. There's 5 fat quarters in here. Okay. Valued $19.98.
Not bad.
Different. Riley Blake. Okay, then I have my quilt pattern, which is called Picker's Patch. Isn't that pretty? This is valued at $9.98. Says the Picker's Patch quilt goes beyond garden variety. I'm sorry. This exclusive design by Beverly McCullough blooms with gorgeous flowers and buds and can only be found in this month's Sew Sampler box. Grow the quilt with a 6-piece Sweet Acres fat quarter bundle. And it's a pretty thick book. I mean, pretty thick pattern. It's not. There's I think 14 pages in here. Yeah, there's 14 pages in here. So, and then I got a screwdriver set for about $5.74, but I did need those. It's like they read my mind. And then the last thing is another pattern called Pressed Flowers. And it's a quilt along if I want to do it, but I'm sure they're going to be putting it all in there. This is block 1. So requires
they finished Bliss. That's right.
yeah, so this would be block 1 for them right now.
Oh,
So,
good morning.
Good
Morning,
morning,
Diane.
Diane. Nice to see you. It's been a long time.
Yeah. it
okay,
has
hold on,
been.
guys, not done. So that was valued at $4.98. So this is this month's Sew Sampler box. I'm happy with it, especially my needle minder. That's my favorite. I like everything in the box actually. So good morning, sweet
Cool.
Diane.
Good morning. Hope you slept well.
Huh?
Did you sleep well?
Yes, ma'am. Did you?
Give me a
No,
second, Gisela. I just posted the link for the block.
Good morning, Gisela.
Did you sleep well,
Or
Diane?
at evening, Miss Gisela. Kind of late at night for you.
Did I pick up? I was gonna say, what did I do with the pattern?
You just
I'm
had it,
slipping.
Kathy.
I know, I found it. It's right here. I thought I
Don't-
picked it up with the box, but I did not. Okay, so now Sandra puts up the thing. Okay. The pattern is just like the little needle minder. Love it. Yes, yes. Tracy caught it. Yes, yes, yes.
What pattern? The pattern I'm doing today?
No,
Yeah.
the pattern that came in the Sew Sampler
Oh.
block.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
it's like,
All right, I have a
Sure.
question.
what,
How many colors is block? 1,
3 background
Three.
and 2 shades of blue is what they have, and I'm doing 2 shades of yellow.
I'm doing blue and pink and red. Well, kind of a dark,
Okay.
dark,
Um,
a rose color.
For Rose-Colored Glasses by John Conway. That was my husband's favorite guy,
all right,
was John
let's see
Conway.
what I got.
Yeah, I
already.
can't recall the song right now. I know the song.
Rose-Colored Glasses.
Yes. Yeah,
Yes.
I know it. I just can't.
Oh, it's like, I
can't
have it on-
Put my finger on the tune. You know. I know
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
but that was my husband's favorite artist. It wasn't
Mm,
my favorite, but it was his favorite.
What I know about.
And Jean's here. And it says, good
Hi,
afternoon,
Jean.
ladies.
Welcome.
Hey,
Welcome.
Gisela says your blocks was from yesterday. Your YouTube was beautiful, she says.
you
I
like
did-
my
Yes.
I just went through and watched it real fast.
Yeah. Were
Yeah,
you
'cause-
subscribed already?
I was subscribed and YouTube took me off of it.
Well,
you go,
subscribe
honey.
again.
Yep.
Yeah,
so
that
I
happened
did.
to me too for some stupid reason.
Yeah, because I guess because someone said because they don't go on and put creations on after a while, that just kind of just knocks you off. I don't know how true it is, but it could be.
Well, I try to do one a week now, since I'm up and about. I'm not stuck in bed.
Good to see you up and about, not stuck in bed.
Yeah.
Good to be up and about, not stuck in bed with a big hole in my knee.
Oh, I know. Mm.
I had a severe hematoma from a fall.
That's not good.
Well, let's see. Thanks for the
Big old ugly hole in my knee.
reminder, Gisela. I sometimes forget. Yes, I sometimes forget on other channels also, Tracy. Don't feel bad.
Oh, well, everybody does what everybody does. It's not a criminal thing.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
I
Oh,
know. I know.
God, I'm gonna lose my brains today, Laura.
I'm
Thank you.
surprised at how many views I got right away. I mean, as soon as it was
Well,
up.
Diane, you don't put
Huh.
nothing up. So that would be, everybody's
But
going
I
to jump.
got the views right away.
Okay.
And
How do
people
these
were like,
three,
oh, I never
how do
seen that.
these three colors look together? Oh, I turned this way.
What's your background going to be?
Yeah.
A
Yeah, you
dark
gotta have
green.
background. The background's
The-
gotta be light.
Okay. Well, she can do a
Super
dark
light.
background and two lighter ones.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I can do it this way. This way's light. Either way.
It might.
It's not light enough.
I agree with Susan. If you're going to use those three colors, the blue would be the background.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I thought. This one right here, right?
Yep.
Yep. In other words, nothing's going to show up.
Okay. That was what I was thinking. It blocked it not, oh wait, it blocked off to just all of a sudden stopped. Oh wow, Jim. Patty watched your video, Diane.
Oh, thank you.
Tracy, I'm hungry, gotta put
Yes,
something
I saw Patty's comment.
in my tummy, be right back. And Lori, are you here? Gisela wants to know. Lori, are you here?
I don't want to talk about hungry. I'm not going to get to eat until dinner time.
Oh, why?
Cataract surgery at 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
As soon as you get out of your cataract surgery, go eat.
Yep,
Yeah, I told
that's what I'm saying.
my driver, I said, when we leave the hospital, we're awfully close to McDonald's. Could we go by there so I can get some chicken nuggets, please, and French fries? And a Diet Coke? We'll see what she does.
I hope that they let you.
Yeah.
Surely they will. Maybe you should stick something in your purse.
I'm not taking my purse.
No, just her ID.
Yep, my wallet with my Medicare card in it.
Yeah.
It's already in my coat pocket, my quilted jacket pocket.
You're not
I ha-
65, are you?
I'm 65 and a half on the downhill rapid slide to 66.
Oh,
Rapid slide.
Well, 2 months and a week away.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause I think
Yeah,
yours is just before
I
mine.
understand. For some reason, yes, I understand that.
'Cause I think
My birthday was in
or
December.
no, it's after.
I'm feeling the slide.
It's like I think I wrote Susan's birth date down.
No.
You have everybody's
Yeah,
birthday.
yours
don't
is
you?
after mine.
Yeah, yours is in June.
yours
The something. I
Summer
can't-
solstice. Summer
some-
solstice.
oh,
Remember
summer.
that?
The 21st.
Yep.
Awesome. That works. I'll remember that.
That's why
See, I didn't know when the summer solstice was. I'm so dumb.
it's usually the either the 20th, 21st. It's like my birth sign changes too. It depends on who, what, when, where, why.
Oh, well, that explains dual personality.
Oh,
You, Diane. My
Oh,
dual
I-
personality. Well, I do. I have the evil one that smiles and then the goody two shoes.
The
Yeah.
angel and the devil on each shoulder, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're there fighting.
That's just her. Got that.
If we don't have those, I think those two sides to us.
There, and then all of a sudden you see.
Oh, I didn't know Laura's already had cataract surgery done. It's like we got more in common than we think. They're girls.
Yeah.
Lots of
it
things.
appears.
Lots of things. Lots of things.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
Where did my sister go?
And a reminder to anyone close to Central Washington, our quilt show in Ellensburg is this Friday and Saturday at the Kittitas County Fairgrounds.
and she's got that dang competition over in Odessa. Dang
I
it.
know, darn it.
I mean,
Rats.
to see two YouTube and a quilt designer, it's like,
Yeah.
I knew Charisma before she was more famous.
Yeah,
I knew her-
met
I knew her when-
Charisma way back when she was learning how to do long arm quilting.
Okay, Pamela needs to get ready. She needs to go take a shower and get
Okay.
ready to go. Okay, Pamela.
Okay, Pamela.
And Pamela's
you
cataract
go.
surgery was last year.
Yeah.
Oh, heck, mine's antique then.
Eva's here.
Hi, Eva.
Hello,
Hello,
Eva. Good
Eva.
morning.
Hi, Eva.
Lori says pattern question mark. It is crinkle cut. It's free on Dawn and Jordan. What that is.
Yes.
And Terry says, great, Lori. I hope that means you get the day off today. And
She better.
Eva said, hello, Gisela.
Now,
All right.
Lori, is your husband the toy that Marshall likes? Because she says Marshall was his favorite toy today. Daddy's home. So I just picture him chewing him. After dealing with all my son's dogs yesterday, I didn't go say hi to Grace, and Grace figured out how to get out of the fence.
Uh-oh.
So it was,
no.
which is fine, but I took a step, she took a step. I took a step, she took a step. That's how we moved across I was trying to get closer to my pickup so I could leave. I'd take a step, she'd take a step, and then she'd make sure to get up and make sure I knew she was there. And then I'd ignore her. It took me 30 minutes to get to my pickup, one
What
step
kind
at a
of
time.
dog is Grace?
Blue healer, red healer. One of the,
Uh-huh.
I think she's blue healer.
Yeah, blue.
Uh-huh.
There's both. There's a blue healer and a red healer, but I think she's the blue.
I got
But-
Amber trained to do that.
But she
Take a step
thinks,
with me.
she just thinks I'm her second master, I guess. And then
Maybe she
Bob
would rather have
sent-
you.
Bob, the cousin that was here, he was trying to pet her. No way. She go, nope, you're not petting me.
Don't like men.
She'd go on the opposite side of me. And he'd try his dangest to get her to just let him pet her. And she said, nope, I'm staying here.
Well,
Mm.
she didn't
Sounds like-
growl at him, did she?
She will, but she didn't.
She doesn't
how-
like men.
She and
Um,
she doesn't like a lot of people.
okay.
That's why
Lori-
I have to go out when he does cable repairs
Lori
and
says,
things.
I'm cleaning I'm cleaning the craft room. Got new bins. I made a small bag Thursday night, posted on Facebook. Nice, Lori. Tracy, leftover barbecue hubby smoked yesterday. Jean, I
Oh,
had cataract surgery on both eyes so many years ago. I can't remember when it was. And Gisela, Eva, I love Opal's great name. Yeah, and Lori, yes, Sandra. And yes, he lets him do that. Choose his hands. And Terry, doing him and hiding him under the couch cushions. LOL, Marshall, go find daddy. Eva, Gisela, I met my husband while we were in the military. I called him Opie all the time. Now Opal is my last name. He gives me a hard time about my name. Eva Rose Opal. Wow. And Gisela wants to know how Eva's doing today. Can I have my pudding?
Eva Rose
My
Opal.
pudding?
Yep, it's
Opal is a beautiful name. I had a mastiff. I lost her this year, and her name is Opal.
And the opal for the isn't that one of the
It's October's birthstone.
October? Yes.
they
You
can
knew what I
have
was talking about.
they
Well,
can
because
either
I have a daughter whose birthday's in October.
Yeah.
I know it. She's got 3 different opal rings.
My
was-
sister's is in October.
and I always said I was glad I wasn't born in October because I don't like opal. So I would go with the alternative, the yellow.
He's little,
think
but I got a ring.
Pink, 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 pink. Douglas hates it because he's a boy and his choice is either the opal or that pink stone.
Ah, I like
And it's
pink.
Well,
Yeah,
that's what I
but
was going to say. What if a
but for
boy
a
is
boy,
born in October? They're not going to want opal.
Jason's is diamond. Sue Ellen's is opal. And
I'll take
is
diamond.
March's emerald?
I
I
don't
think mine's
remember.
a
I don't
topaz.
remember either.
Oh my
Uh,
goodness. I might have to do a little Googling.
Okay. Tracy says, Diane, you know about Texas barbecue.
Uh-huh.
And Terry says, it's my daughter's
Good
birthstone.
stuff.
And Gisela, Tracy, Texas barbecue is so good. Love it. Laura, to
And then
Sandra,
the next day and the next
I
day
had
and the
one
next day.
done-
Aquamarine. That's what it is. It's aquamarine.
Marine, okay. And then Laura says to Sandra, I had
Marine?
one done October and the other eye in December of 2019. Also got plain Optex multifocus lens in each eye.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do, but they couldn't help my stigmatism still.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
just
need
can't
some.
afford the out-of-pocket costs of that.
Yeah, I
Okay.
hear you.
I was
Ava-
going to
or
Wouldn't
Eva,
it be nice to be able to be without these? I've had these since kindergarten.
I've had mine
Eva's
since college,
answering,
so not that
um,
long.
I've had
I've
mine
had
since
mine
about
since I was
16.
I was
42.
the 4 eyes in school.
I'm sorry.
Eva, Eva. Dave, don't get me
Yeah.
confused.
Eva was with the E.
It is with the
Eva
it is
is
with
with
the
the
E. It's EVA. Eva.
Eva.
Yes, I'm doing great. I have to find
Sounds
some
good.
ambition somewhere. And yeah, awkward quilter. Hello, welcome, Lisa. She says it's aquamarine. Lisa says May is emeralds.
Thank you. I knew Emerald was one of those M months.
And Tracy,
January's garnet.
July is ruby. I know that one. That's mine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
August is
It's right there.
Peridot or something like
Peridot,
that.
that's my ex-husband's.
And September is
Oh.
Sapphire.
Got that
That's-
covered.
That's
Emily.
Jen and Dave.
She wanted to switch birthstones with Douglas because Douglas is pink and she's blue.
Okay, Tracy says lean brisket and beef ribs that literally melt in your mouth.
Oh,
Laura,
Can't
the
eat.
doc, the doc
Oh,
said I had young
Tracy.
people cataracts. Hello, Lisa. Welcome, welcome. Gisela, Eva, today has been a productive day for me. Got all tax returns done for my 11 people. I helped and made curtains and laundry. Wow.
You was busy.
I did
know.
my laundry yesterday, did house cleaning, like the dishes, cleaned the kitchen floor. My stove, which I'm blocking, is completely clean. Woohoo! Cleaned the bathroom.
That's why she's turned around this way so we can see.
Well,
Just
no,
kidding.
I figured
I'm
this
just
way,
kidding.
yeah, this way I can sew and still watch the computer. Haha.
Mhm.
I'm not stupid.
nope.
June
No
says both my granddaughters have had glasses since they were 3 years old.
Oh man.
Yeah.
They started me out with bifocal.
Well, if they don't
And
know,
I
they don't
am
know.
keeping my vision at farsightedness because that's what I'm used to.
I'm farsighted too. And my
Diane,
glasses
thanks for the
are
shout
something-
out.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah. Laura had zero stigmatism, so she was perfect candidate. I know. When I was
Sucks to
trying
be
get-
us who have astigmatism.
yeah.
Well,
I was so hoping that he said would say there's a lens for it.
Don't.
Because I was willing to pay the 4,000 extra if I could go without glasses. But then he also said it's only going to last so many years.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
Well,
So-
my optician asked me told me what, and I said, never mind, I can't afford that. Yeah. And he said, well, you look good in your glasses. And I said, that's one of the reasons I think just sticking with them is just fine.
Well, it's
Oh, it doesn't matter whether you look good in them. You can't afford the others. So might as well.
Well,
I
and somebody asked me, why didn't I save it? And I said, I work for the school district. I don't make enough to save any.
and
No.
hello,
you don't.
Lisa.
Yep, you're welcome, Lisa. She says, hello, ladies. Thank you for the hellos.
Teachers and helpers are so underpaid.
Yes, we are. I'd like to see how schools could get along without bus drivers and playground supervisors, cafeteria supervisors, janitors, and all of
like-
us classifieds.
Crossing
Yeah.
guards.
Teachers would have to take over for that.
2 5-inch squares.
Well, when I was a kid, teachers watched us in the cafeteria, watched us at
Yeah.
Mhm.
recess,
Mhm.
and hated every minute of it.
I hear you. I hear you.
Okay, all my pieces are cut.
Oh,
I'm
good.
just- I'm just about
All right.
there. There's a lot of background pieces.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them.
Lots of background pieces. I know. Hey, I cut every one of them and sewed them.
Well, show us your finished one then. So it,
Well,
Might
I'm
didn't-
working on it. And I just got 3 more
Okay.
pieces to sew together.
Gisela says,
I got it down to
What?
a 9 patch.
I bought some glasses and it cost me $1,000 and I can't see what I'm doing. So next time I got 2 different glasses instead of bifocals and it works better for me. I can see now, LOL. And Tracy, LOL, Gisela. I feel like I won't be hungry for a month now. Oh, yeah, Gisela says she's hungry now after Tracy.
it's like, Yeah, we all have that problem here today.
And they do and don't want to do it. The maid, me, didn't show up this weekend. I keep telling him to fire her, but he said he's pretty attached to her.
I used to
And-
have a T-shirt that said, "You can't fire me. Slaves have to be sold."
Terry says, the glasses I am wearing now cost me $700, so I am wearing them. The end. Yeah, mine was
My
500.
goodness. I
Mine
thought
were
mine was
500.
high.
Yeah.
Mine cost over 380. I thought that was high.
Nope. Glasses nowadays are not cheap. The end is right, Terry.
You can buy lots of stuff with that much money.
Mhm.
Fabric, batting.
Groceries.
That's what I go to America's Best for my glasses. $100 out the door with 2 pairs of glasses.
Well,
Hey,
I still have vision insurance from work. Glasses. I'll get new ones next year, and that'll be the last pair of new glasses for a very long time.
Oh, 'cause that's when you retire and your insurance burns out.
Yep. And regular Medicare does not cover vision,
No, you have to have
hearing, or
card.
dental.
Right.
E or something.
So Terry says it would have got me another machine. Yes, it would.
Mhm. You're the exception to the rule, Terry.
I received my notice from my supplementary insurance that it's going up $20 a month.
Oh gosh.
There went the last of my Social Security raise. I am now in the hole again.
Of course.
One more anything else increases, I'm in the hole.
They don't want to give you nothing extra.
See, and the
Yeah.
problem where I live, and like Kathy knows, if I get really good Social Security, my rent's going to go up and I still won't have spending money.
Right.
Yep.
You kind of break even.
Yep.
Then you work some kind of part-time job just to
Okay, Lisa.
But see,
Like
I'd have
the,
to report
um,
that, Diane, and pay higher
Yeah.
rent.
She has to report anything she gets unless it's under the table.
Yep.
Mhm.
You know, there's always under the table.
Yeah, but it's not in a college town. It's like those part-time jobs. You'd have
Okay,
to just take up little sewing gigs. Sell a quilt wall hanging.
Mhm.
And they're
Eva
done
says
that.
he's a keeper. Yep. And Lisa, be right back. Sound's going in and out. Oh no. And Terry, I have optical benefits, but they pay like 25 towards glasses.
Yeah.
That's nothing. And Gisela, Terry, I have too many machines. LOL. And Terry, Gisela, so do I. But what is too many? And Lisa, awkward quilter. Don't get MC Advantage, Medicare Advantage, use ARP as secondary.
Use
And
what?
Gisela, ARP.
AARP?
Yeah,
I
AARP.
belong to AARP.
Right.
Although I
And
think I need to pay them soon.
you pay, you have to pay monthly?
Annually.
Annually, yeah.
Hi, Vicky.
Okay.
Hi, how are you?
AARP is more like
Are you coming to us from Iowa?
Travelers Club.
Oh, yes, that and the mouse crap and the bird crap.
Well, I that isn't how Iowa looks, people. Believe me.
Well,
That's just a
it
vacation house left
did when she got there.
unattended.
I think I've talked Jim into moving back up here.
Okay. I think you'll be
Oh.
happier there.
I know I would be. I like it smaller. I like it more intimate. Although this house is big too, but not
Intimate.
I
Ooh,
can put 3 of my houses into it.
all paid for.
yes. And I agree. I think you would be more relaxed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
if you don't have to pay for the house, you're not making house payments.
Yeah.
You
We've had
relax.
it off for many, many years.
Well, I used that word intimate this weekend on
Less
a quilt
house
I'm
payment,
making.
more
like-
fabric.
No, I see everybody.
No, it's like she just looks so much more relaxed.
Oh,
Oh,
Even
she
though
has
you're
a migraine
dealing with
today.
the mice and the bird crap, you look more relaxed.
that's because I'm in a recliner.
No, you
walking
there's
in a
something about your
recliner on
face.
this
You just look more relaxed.
awesome.
Thank
She
you,
is on
Sam.
this
I
awesome quilt.
Because I really am, now that our son went back to California and my daughter isn't over here. And, all she did was come over here and snoop into everything, and comment, negative comment. I go, you know what? We've got everything in disarray because we are deep cleaning.
Yeah. And Tracy says you look like you feel at home there.
I do. I
That's
do.
nice.
I
I'm
just
happy for you.
thank you so
She
much.
looks happy is what she looks.
And how's the headaches?
I've got had migraine today, but I put my thing on and my little sticky
Yeah.
strip holds it was kind of worn out, so I kept falling. So
Oh, you need a new sticky.
sticky Vicky. You guys laugh, but a lot of people used to call me that.
Aw.
Name was Trowbridge. So the whole time I was growing up in Seattle, it was Trowbridge, Trollbridge, Troll under the bridge.
Kids are so
Oh, yeah,
mean.
the Fremont troll.
Uh-oh.
But
Can anybody
so
see
glad
what
this-
I did wrong?
There you go, Diane. Very pretty.
Can you
Yeah.
see what I did wrong?
Yes, your bottom center.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the
upside
wrong
down.
way.
Oops.
You're not a diamond. It won't
I
fall
have
off
to
the
use
table.
my Jacqueline.
Easy, you know what, Diane? That's easy to take out and put back in again. And
No.
know how to do those seams.
It
What
is
are they called?
not like when I made a zigzag quilt. Had it 99% quilted and realized I had a zig where it should have zagged.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Don't we all do this though? That's the idea about knowing how to fix something.
Yeah. At least I hand quilt, so the
What
quilting
would we
was
do
easier to
without
take
them?
out than machine
Really,
quilting.
really.
There you go.
What would we do without them?
What's
What
that?
would we do without
Easier is always better, right, Susan?
Uh-huh.
them? Yeah, if I used a razor blade, I'd probably cut my fingers down.
I wanted to go in my sewing room and I took
Yeah, occasionally.
the cover off the Elisimo that my she was like a sister to me. I always call her my sister because sisters that you choose are much better than what you were born with. And I say that because my younger sister still is not talking to me because I mentioned family members on here. And I wasn't supposed to do that.
Oh,
Any-
wow.
I know.
It's
I
like,
know.
That's what I said. Wait.
I said, tell me all these rules, but I don't see anybody else following those kind of rules. So I didn't. I'm
It's not a rule. It's in her head.
so anyway, what was I going to say?
I don't know.
it's like
Maybe you
I'm
can
not in
already-
your head.
She's ashamed of.
Sandra, my husband and I loved your pictures from your
Oh.
vacation. Thank you for posting those.
you're welcome.
It made us feel we're on the coast because we used to go to the coast of Oregon all the time
Wow.
because we'd take the coast going up from California through the coast of Oregon, and then the coast of Washington. And at Westport, we'd turn to go to Seattle. And then when we came back home, we'd go Highway 5, Interstate 5.
I-5. I'm very familiar with I-5 through Washington.
Yep.
From the Canadian border into Portland.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Gisela says, Sandra, please tell Vicky R that I appreciate that she was so nice to me when I started on YouTube, please.
Oh,
Really?
that's fine, Gisela. She's so sweet.
Oh, Gisela, thank you so much. I didn't even know that. I try really hard to be kind and helpful to anybody that wants it. I try.
and we all appreciate it.
And
Yeah.
Lisa says, even with the boo-boo, Diane, it was a gorgeous block.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'm gonna fix it. I'm fixing it right now. Working on it.
I gotta take a phone call.
I put it upside down. I put one
Hello, ma'am.
thing upside down. One block. When I sewed it in,
But that's good that you did that so you can show how you fix it.
yeah, you gotta rip it out.
Lord, yeah. Is it
You
called
gotta
an,
get it some thing over and get at it.
called an L seam when you connect two places together and you leave like a 1/4 inch? I always use a 1/2 inch and it is so much easier.
Using 1/2 inch.
I gotta run do an errand. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
What errand are you going to run? Are you going to get us something to eat?
No, I can't because Susan can't eat. I can't eat. That's the rule in my house. I won't eat in front of Susan, but no,
Thank you, Sandra.
I have to go pick up the diapers for the great grandkids.
Oh, what a
yes.
kind granny
She
you
has a
are.
loaner car that's very small. They're used to having a minivan and they
Uh.
got a little Dodge or Ford small 2-door car.
Well, at least they didn't get one of those. What were those little tiny cars that only fit 2 people? And
Like
they
the
I
did
used to have to buy the diapers and keep them at my
and they're
house.
really popular in Europe.
the little MGs.
No, those little things that look like a bug, only they only hold 2 people and you can barely get a bag of groceries in the
Oh,
back.
what I call cupcake cars.
But I will be right back.
Okay, bye-bye.
I know what you're thinking of, Vicky. Can't think of the name.
Yeah. Got them here in Fort Dodge too. I said, oh, Jim, those are just so cute, but that we could never
Is it a
travel.
Kiva?
Huh?
A Kiva?
No. I thought
A
it was
Corvette. A
A
Corvette.
mini.
called a smart car, but I
Yeah, they're the mini smart cars.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
think Corvette.
No. But I
No.
No.
thought of that when I was working for the law firm and I bought my Nissan 280ZX or whatever it was.
Yeah, my brother had one of those.
I love Jim used to commute in it and put a bunch of miles on it.
My
Well.
dad had a gold 280ZX.
Oh,
Oh, did his
nice.
grandson Nick want that?
a 300, I think it's a 300ZX that has a custom built body on it and it looks like one of those old fashioned cars out of the 20s. And they only made like 13 of them or something in the whole United States. They were made down in Southern California. And we still have that car. It's down there in Illinois. That other place.
You're in Iowa.
I know, but
Tough getting used to, huh?
yeah. I went,
Iowa.
even though we have lots of work, we've done lots of work. Jim especially has done lots of work. My
Oh, you should have seen him.
Huh?
Broom sweeping off the mantle.
oh yeah, you saw that. Yeah, he cleaned the mantle on the fireplace.
Nice. Well, Diane, here's one of my corners.
Very good. You did that. You know, those instructions weren't all that great. I had to go by the picture.
You go, Susan. I'm still cutting.
Well, considering one of the blocks in the Lewis and Clark sampler that had like 12 of these, I think I've gotten almost okay with them.
Ah, you did it before. Yeah.
Aha.
See,
Did you like how I said almost okay?
Uh-huh.
I
Good.
think it looks great.
Thank y'all.
Hello, everybody in the chat. I can't see you, so if you
Oh, I'm
want to
not even sorry.
go through
I'm
chat-
sorry, guys. Let me check on chat. Oh.
Mm.
I don't have a device open to YouTube, so
It's okay. I got it. I got it.
because it would
I
suck
know.
up all
I
the
know
data
where I
on my
left off.
phone.
So
Well,
Yeah.
I got another one.
We
So I
had no
can be able-
keys up here, so we went out and bought.
okay.
in-
Hold on, Vicky. Vicky,
bedroom.
I gotta get caught up here.
Okay.
I was being
Neglect.
all right.
She was in
Lisa.
Yo, no.
Okay, Lisa doesn't get Medicare or Medicare. She uses ARP as secondary. Terry, maybe 25. I don't have too many. June, get well, Mark. Lisa, much better. Must have been my phone. Hi, Vicky. Nice to see you. Hi, Vicky.
Thank
Lisa,
you.
I love my United Healthcare / ARP Medicare. LOL Sandra says Tracy. Lisa, Awkward Quilter says always use AARP if you are a member. You receive additional benefits. Lisa's waving to you, Vicky. Gisela says, Vicky, you were so nice. Okay. Tracy, she looks like she feels at home. And Gladys, hi everybody in Zoom. Sorry I can't get on. Keep telling me wrong passcode. I'm using my Samsung Galaxy. I tried. That's probably why. That's probably
No,
why.
it isn't. I'm
Yeah.
on a Samsung Galaxy.
I was just going to say that Diane is on one.
What is yours? Hers is a S8 Plus.
Mine's a S7. Yeah, S7.
S7. She tried 3 times to put the passcode in and it wouldn't take it.
Well, maybe you gave it to her wrong. Resend it.
No, I sent it twice.
I have done the same thing in the past, and it's always because my finger hits a different code number. So
Okay,
I
then-
Oh, the fat finger syndrome.
okay, we'll work on that in a second. Okay, Giselle said, Sandra, please tell Vicky that. Okay, we did that. Lisa, even when the boo-boo is a gorgeous block, Diane. Laura, gotta go heading to teach a training class on contracts. Okay, Laura, we'll see you in a little while. Gisela to Vicky, this is a special channel, so keep doing what you're doing. Love it. Bye,
Oh.
Laura. Bye, Laura.
thank you,
Tracy,
all of us.
you should drive it is better than running. And Gisela, Diane, like you said on your channel, this is the kindest, sweetest, loving channel. Aw.
Oh, see?
And here's number 2 corner. Woohoo! I'm on a roll.
Yay.
Oh,
And
good.
Gisela says, got a headache. I got a haircut and I love it. And please thumbs up for
Ooh.
everyone. Thank you, Gisela. And youngest daughter is here and she wants to sing with me, so I have to go soon. Okay, Gisela, you go stay with your daughter. Lisa,
I've got
thank
it.
you, Gisela.
I
I
just-
forgot.
Stella, we love you.
Come back because you know
Yes.
this goes for hours.
Mhm.
We love you. We
You know
love
I
you.
love you.
And Diane, I finished the easiest one, the center square.
And Terry
That
says,
is
"Gonna
the easy
square
one.
up my cheetah and quilt it today." You go, Terry. You saw what I did on my elephant, right? I'm
That's my
excited.
best square.
Your elephant because I haven't been on for so long.
So show her your Ellie, your version of Ellie.
Okay, this is my version of Ellie. First of all, I spent a long time getting the hard part is the colors. That's what it's going to look like
Oh, that's what it's going to look
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
right.
when finished.
Yeah.
It's going to be really bright, but you know what? That's what I want. And
It
then
looks pastel to me.
Yeah, it looks pastel to me too.
These are the colors. Well, there's a couple more, but this is where I got started.
Oh, I see. No, it will be bright.
Yeah.
But
Where
that's what I
Oh, that's
want.
gonna be pretty.
Paint
Yeah, gorgeous. I
So,
love all the bright colors.
I want you to know that I brought my chain link pattern up here and all of the fabric that I've been cutting and sewing together so I can work
did you
on-
really?
Nice.
Good to hear.
The husband of one of the guild members here in Ellensburg is doing an elephant, and he called it Elbert.
Albert. Oh, there you go.
elephant.
Boy's
That's-
name. It's a guy. He's naming it Elbert.
He'll probably be done long before I am.
He's already halfway through.
There you go. See?
He's retired. He has time, and he's got his wife, who's made 3 of them, to help him.
Oh, there you go. I have Sandra to help me. Okay.
Yeah, I don't do paper piecing. It's too
Gisela
back.
says, Ella the elephant, Eli the elephant, I was to make it, it would be pink, LOL. Well, part of mine's pink.
See, and I think I would have to add wings for that Disney
Oh, with your
thing when
butterfly.
elephants fly.
Dumbo.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dumbo ears.
Ooh, that would
That's his
be
ears. He don't have wings. He has
No,
ears.
one of the Disney movies with Mickey Mouse.
yeah,
When
Yeah.
elephants fly, pink elephants were flying. So
yeah.
That's Dumbo.
no, that's not Dumbo.
No?
He was
Was
a
that when he was
sorcerer.
the sorcerer's?
The Sorcerer's Apprentice. Thank you.
Yes, okay.
I
There's
don't
so
know.
many Disney, I get confused. Okay, Gisela, Kathy, good luck on your elephant. I love the colors. Thank you, Gisela. Thank you. Thank you. And it's gonna have what a lot of them don't have. Mine's gonna have like the sky, light blue, and then the sun. So it's gonna be yellow. And then the bottom, the grass and the sand that he's gonna be walking through. So instead of just one solid
And
back.
a shadow tree.
Well, if I can fit it there, I will, yeah. I have everything for the tree. So 2 and 7, 8.
Boy,
The only person not making an elephant?
No,
I'm not making an elephant.
Oh,
I have really no desire to make an elephant.
me neither. I don't know what I'd do with it, and I don't know who I would give it to if I did make one.
Yeah,
do you
it's
have,
not one of those that my kids have gone, oh, for me, for me.
do you like foundation paper piecing, Susan?
I love FPP.
I mean,
That would be why I made copies of the pattern for the New York Beauty, because come this summer, I'm going to be using batiks, of course, making a New York
oh, I
Beauty.
always wanted to make that
ah,
one.
I want to. I've got the book.
I
is that
figured,
FPP?
yes. Oh, you have to make it FPP for the
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
days.
Okay.
but
I
it's a
didn't
little
know.
easier because it's not here and there and everywhere. It's the one next to the other.
Yeah. I figure if I can master the New York Beauty without pulling my hair out, I can
Hey.
do a Judy Niemeyer.
Quilting Marine did. He
Yeah.
mastered it.
Even super experienced yet.
Well, he's not, he doesn't tackle other people's patterns usually, but he did for
Yes.
the New York Beauty because he was being challenged.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Some
was?
of the gals were challenging to do it. And he
Okay.
did it.
Who challenged him?
I don't know. You think?
The
I
quilt
think
that,
who it was.
excuse me, that's Sandra's board up there.
Yep.
Is that you guys started last week?
Oh, no, that's
No,
that
we
one that her and
That's
Patty are doing
Sandra's doing with somebody else.
with Patty.
Yeah,
No, I still got, I got the one we're working on, plus the one we worked on last time,
Plus the one we worked
Right.
on the time before that.
plus,
the mosaic.
plus.
My
I have
mosaic
my
top
block
is
from
done.
last
I have
year.
backing. I just need batting.
Well, congratulations, Susan.
Oh, you can share.
I'm envious.
Well, mosaic was so free because it was so fun because you didn't have to match corners.
Okay, if you were to move up here or up there where you're at right now, Vicky,
Uh-huh.
how long would it take you to pack your house and go up there?
Oh, come on.
Or would
And
you hire people to come do it for you?
It took us months to move all that stuff down there, and we still had a bunch of furniture up here.
Now you know why your husband doesn't want to move.
Yeah.
Well, no, just hire somebody to do it for you.
Yeah, you got.
somebody's.
You know?
Yeah,
Okay,
you got
now
somebody in your pocket.
I think I want to go.
You forget how they treated your stuff, Kathy?
This one.
That's
Well,
why we don't use movers, because we're there
no,
with our furniture.
no, I didn't forget. And you know, we're
Movers are
still
just
discovering.
there to
We're still
chill.
discovering now, Diane, that we're missing things.
Yep.
Yep.
Or things get crashed or things, and they do not do anything about it.
No, they do not.
Oh, man, I love it.
Movers are arriving at my daughter's in the Tri-Cities day after tomorrow to pack her things up.
Where's she
And
moving to?
she's moving from Richland, Washington to Savannah, New York.
Wow, what a change.
Very, 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 very small town. I
Mhm.
looked at the population and I said, you know what? It's like you'd be moving to Thorpe.
Oh, well,
Is
that's
she
kind of like
excited?
in a very tiny town.
She is a change, big change for her.
Mhm.
And what a courageous step she took in taking on that ministry.
Aw, praise
Good
her
for
for
Yeah.
her. Tell her we said congratulations.
I sure will.
That's fantastic.
Yep.
Sue Smith is supposed to come over here and sew with me.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Yeah,
don't-
she's got a snow date planned and the room all fixed up for it. Cool.
Do you have a
So jealous.
sewing room in there, Vicky, dedicated?
I'm
just for
making one
sewing?
up as one of our guest bedrooms. And Jim bought me 3 really good cubes that are 8 holes each, and I've been filling those with stuff from boxes I had up here. And I'm still getting it organized.
Zinky, you make full rooms out of all the guest rooms and there won't be one for me to come up.
Yeah, we're gonna old office, which was a guest room for a long time too, and we're gonna make that, and I made it into an office, but we moved that office furniture into our master bedroom. And then that way I could make a guest bedroom out of that.
There you go.
But it was part of the original old schoolhouse. This was an old schoolhouse in the country. And when we first went to church in the town, there's only one church. When we first went to the church, people would say, so where did you move from? And where do you live? And all these old people were saying, oh, we used to go to that schoolhouse when we were younger.
Well,
My grandfather was from Red Oak, Iowa. My sister and I were watching the only episode of Mega Movers I have ever seen was in Red Oak, Iowa. They were moving the schoolhouse that was my grandfather's school to the county fair museum outside museum, and the blacksmith shop. That was where my grandfather worked. So it's like, man, we're seeing these things on TV that my grandfather knew when he was little. Wow.
Nice.
I had a good friend and her sister, her husband grew up out here, and they would come out every year to visit them and make sure they're okay and fix things that needed to be fixed and stuff like that when her husband was alive. And then the grandparents have died, and so she never comes out here. He died, her husband died, and she pretty much just stays in California. I went to school with her sister, but we had them up here for dinner, and that was nice when they'd come out.
Yep.
I like the country mentality and the way people live. We lived in the country in the mountains of the Northern Sierras on the way to Tahoe and Reno for many years. We built a huge cabin there. And I miss that. But I don't miss all the drugs that are going on and people breaking into houses and stuff like that. So I wanted a slower paced life. But now I hear that there's a lot of crime in Fort Dodge, which is where we go shopping for groceries and stuff.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. And so that makes me a little nervous, but we have a great neighbor right across from us on the opposite corner from us. And the only thing that's going to be hard for me in leaving that area, and Jim's just kind of a little gadabout, so he knows everybody as far as neighbors and stuff within a certain distance. And he's made many friends down in Southern Illinois. And they are so kind to us.
That's nice.
Yeah, and I'm gonna miss that part.
I'm gonna miss that house.
Yeah, we just got the sewing room all finished. Jim put more
Yep.
shelves and stuff, and we just got it all finished, and I got everything loaded.
It was my room. It was gonna be my room.
Well, maybe the new people will use it as a sewing room. All right, back to chat. Did you bring
Okay.
Parker with you?
Yeah,
Yes.
Parker's with her.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew he'd try and invite some girlfriend over with us not there.
Okay, I'm going to go back to where I was. Let's see. Gisela says, Kathy, good luck on your elephant. Love the colors. It'll be stunning. Vicky, I'm not making it either. Pamela, I'm not making the elephant either. And June, I'm not making the elephant either. And Lisa, my absolute favorite Disney flick is Sword and Stone has the mad Miss Madam Mim.
My daughter has that.
And Gisela, Pamela, then we are 3 not making it. And June, we are 4 now. And Tracy, the movers told me that if they don't pack for me, they can't give me the insurance. I told them by packing myself, I don't need your insurance. Yeah, there you go. Diane, do you have an embroidery machine?
No.
Okay. Amanda, hi Amanda. She's Amanda Esker. My name is Amanda, Gisela's youngest daughter. I figured
Hi.
because I thought, ask her. Everybody said, hi Amanda.
Hi, Amanda. Welcome.
No.
Yes, welcome,
Do you
welcome.
know how to do your mother? So
I just
you
wanted to
get
say hi to
included.
you all. My mom looks so happy when she's talking to you. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. We love your mom. She's so sweet.
I'm
And
just
Tracy,
adorable.
we love your mom. Welcome, Amanda. Nice to meet you, says Pamela. And I'm so happy. Gisela is happy. And Lori, wow, now I'm pissed at myself. I have so much bought untouched and UFOs and so many types of crafts. And I have yet to bring up the bins in the basement with my plastic canvas stuff. LOL. Ugh. Eva, hello, Amanda. I have a great granddaughter named Amanda and Gisela. Lori, I have tons of UFOs. Don't feel bad. We all do. And you are not a true quilter unless you have at least 10 UFOs.
Oh,
June says,
well,
welcome, Amanda. Lisa, Amanda, your mom is at the top of our list. Pamela, quilters enjoy keeping the quilt shops in business. Terry, I am on the fence now about the elephant. And hi, Amanda. And Jean, hi, Amanda. And Terry, we love your mama. Jean, I'm still here. I'm just working and listening and laughing, LOL. And Lisa, I'm 5, not making the elephant either, June. That is so cool. That's just something I just want to do it for myself. I want to see. And if I like the paper, if I like the foundation paper piecing, then I'll go on and make the wolf. I want to make the wolf. So
you're gonna have to get that 3-bedroom apartment so you can hang those up.
I know, huh?
Yeah.
For sure, for sure.
How's Jen doing?
Jen's doing fine. I think she's still asleep, but she's doing fine. She's
Good. But tell her I said hello.
She's
I
been
will.
sleeping late a lot lately.
Huh?
She's been sleeping late a lot lately.
If she will sleep late, if I will allow it, because she goes to bed late.
Oh yeah, I didn't get to bed. I didn't get to sleep till some around 2
Sassy Sandra's channel.
because I was till
Lisa.
midnight.
I don't know what Amanda, I love her too. I wish I had the patience to quilt. It's not hard, Amanda. It really isn't.
It
Once
isn't.
you
It
get
really
it down,
isn't.
it's not hard to quilt. It really is not. Maybe
You just have to learn a couple of things.
So is she talking about actually quilting the quilt, or is she talking about piecing?
Piecing.
no, she just says she doesn't have the patience. But if your mom would sit down long enough to teach you, and because your mom's kind of hyper.
Okay, getting Giselle to sit down is a
Yeah.
trick. She's a busy woman.
Eva says, I like foundation paper piecing, but not making the elephant either. Terry, back to ironing room, aka the kitchen. Gisela, the elephant, I can't afford it, not the copies that is needed. Darling Diane's channel. Lisa. You guys can't do that for me because this is my channel. Gotcha. Okay. 2.5.
I'm glad you guys liked it. I really am. I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
try to do like one every week.
Good. Good.
Did you
I'm
do
glad
this?
that you're feeling so much better, Diane.
Yes,
What?
that I'm feeling better.
Yeah, she's feeling so much better. I can tell.
Yeah, you can tell when I'm not feeling good.
Mhm.
We were on our trip up here, and her and I weren't doing it just together for about what, 5 days?
Yeah,
Six-
yeah,
Nice.
yeah. We enjoy it. We just
Yeah.
sew
We keep
together.
aided, and I love that every day.
Good.
Yeah, it's
The
fun.
company of somebody, right?
Yeah.
Right. When you
Yeah.
got somebody to sew with, it's just such a joy.
It is. It really is. It makes sewing, you want to sew,
More.
you know,
Well,
you want to get
somebody
whatever
to
you
bounce
want to go in there.
ideas off of, you know,
Mm-hmm.
so you've got an idea for a quilt. You got somebody to bounce it off with, somebody that knows quilts,
Yep.
knows, what it would take. It's just fabulous.
Yeah. It really is. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I went over to Brandy's channel this morning. The 100 proof quilter.
Yeah, I need subs, people. I need subscriptions. They
And
took
I
all
was-
my people away.
Okay, hold on. And I was early. I was actually an hour early than I usually am. But I saw that she had taken me off being her moderator. So now I don't moderate for anybody. She was the last one.
Oh,
Aw.
Everybody took me off.
I was binge watching Tiffany's Insomnia series.
Yeah.
oh,
I've already
yeah.
done that.
but
Well, no,
Trying
maybe
to
I
watch
am
her
supposed
things
to
and keep her
work.
in the
help
algorithm.
her through this.
So-
She should never have to go through. She goes through enough.
Yes. She hasn't been an insomniac for a long, long time though, which is good.
Breaks my
Yeah.
heart.
I'm very happy for her.
She has finally, I guess, got the right medication that allows her to sleep a little.
Right.
Oh, here comes Gladys. Hi,
So,
Gladys.
Gladys, you made it.
hi, Gladys. So
Look at she's
anyway,
sideways. There she
um,
goes.
I just wanted to share all that with you guys. I was for like 10 people. Now I'm down to none.
Hi, Gladys.
Aw. Well, you have your own.
Huh?
You're so busy on yours because we do it for hours and hours, hours and hours and
Come on my lap.
And even more hours.
yeah.
I can't see what I've got on here.
I've never done that to anybody. I've never just done it. I've never.
No, that's it's not a right
Come on,
feeling.
bye, mommy.
It helps when I put in the right number.
Some people go to the bots.
Yeah, come on,
No, it's not the bot.
mommy.
They still have
Often put
moderators.
Teresa on. It's okay. I'm okay with it because
Moderator for Teresa, but when she went to the bot, I'm not a moderator anymore.
for who?
Teresa Louise.
Oh,
But
Well-
you know, I figure it's her channel, it's her choice.
I never was.
Boy, I was so surprised when my phone said she was on a Saturday. It's like, really?
Goodbye, Gisela.
Yeah.
She's leaving.
Hi, Gisela.
Ninja Gladys's channel is up.
Sweet
Hello,
dreams.
Gladys. Welcome. I'm glad you made it.
Bye-bye.
It helps if I put the right number in.
Sometimes
Yeah.
that happens.
That works.
I think
I know.
up here.
Sometimes she
on here.
transposes the numbers. She hasn't figured out
Okay.
how to do the group thing.
Is that good? Does that feel good to you?
Okay, I'm going to do my last one.
Well, Diana, I'm on the flying geese now.
Wow, they won a
Very
lot for the white.
How far are they flying?
Not very far.
Oh, good.
Not in a minute.
Spring is here. They're flying back home.
He's a good puppy. Oh, he's a good puppy.
Uh-oh, I cut the wrong fabric from the wrong.
Subscribe. You don't have to watch all the videos, just subscribe.
Hmm.
Give me a like.
He's such a nice puppy.
Okay, let's see. Two and
You want to come up here
4.5.
further? You
2.5 by 4.5.
want to lay
You're
down
not
up
gonna miss
No, Jeff.
there, Mommy? Yeah.
That is,
I didn't do anything. He turned around. My finger hit underneath in the back, but that wasn't me. That was him.
One of these turn backwards.
But you
So
always,
going this way instead of that
Everything
way.
okay, Vicky?
yeah, the dog just turned around and
Okay.
was jumping off of this recliner. And when he turned around, these two fingers, my two little fingers,
Got him.
rubbed against the back of his leg. And I think that he's very tender back there for some reason. So he screeched. And then Jim goes, "What did you do?"
I heard both. I heard both.
Yeah.
I was going,
Yeah.
she didn't do anything. Come on,
Yeah,
be
no,
nice
I
to
didn't do
her.
nothing.
Huh?
I feel this pain.
Okay, Diane turned her block around correctly, I see.
Feels his pain too because I'm his man.
Nice, nice, nice.
It looks
Welcome
better.
back, Sandra.
I
did
ended up having to deliver some other diapers.
Oh, looks very.
Oh. Well, you weren't gone long.
So, yeah, I got all the diapers
you-
for mine, and then they asked if I'd deliver a couple more.
Oh,
Sandra, are you sick again?
No, I just have dry throat. But I'm
oh.
being nice. I will. It's like
You are nice. We
the
know we
wind
love
is
you.
the wind is blowing so hard I can see every stripe and star and stuff in the flags across the street.
Well, I'll tell you, you don't know what wind is until you're here in Iowa and it's all blowing because it's been very strong here because we're on the prairie, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, so am I.
Oh, yeah. And we get wind here too. Don't worry about that. Right?
Yeah.
House prairie, far from where we live.
We're the little house on the prairie. Next to another little house on the prairie.
And all the little houses in a row on the prairie.
All
And
those
Pamela's
little
getting
ticky-tacky
ready for
houses.
PT.
I love
Pamela-
country.
Pamela will be leaving for her physical therapy shortly,
Okay, Pamela.
and then she'll check back later.
Okay.
Don't let them hurt you.
I'm not gonna
No.
say have a good time because that's not having a good time.
No, it's not.
Don't let them hurt you.
Yeah.
It just depends if they're doing that good massage or if I'm having to do the manual labor.
Well, you know, I have bad knees. And last time I was in physical therapy, they had me up on my knees doing leg lifts.
I told them if I was on my knees, just call the ambulance now because it's not going to be any different.
Yeah, I think that my knee is at the point where I need that full knee surgery.
For that, and I need.
Well, I want to try the gel or whatever they put in your knees.
It didn't work
See if
in mine. They call it
it
a
didn't work for yours.
no. It didn't work.
What do they
Um,
call it?
Rooster
Vicky.
comb. They call it
Got
rooster
Vicky.
comb is what they used to call it.
Wow.
Vicky,
Yes.
does this house have stairs or are you?
No, we have, when we built this and we expanded it, we put a full basement underneath all of this main floor. Because we built on a family room and underneath that family room is the same size. And that was supposed to be my quilt room. And it may still end up that way, which I would really love.
So you
Because,
don't have stairs going to the second floor per se bedrooms, but down to your basement.
And
right,
back up.
Okay, okay, and back up. Okay.
onto the main floor. But
Well, I just
when-
worry about her on stairs.
he built them really wide and he built them at a really nice incline.
Good.
For leg, yeah.
So tell me, you don't have to worry now, Kathy. Uh-huh, okay.
But she turned
I
around.
still worry.
I hope that
No.
wasn't the sign.
No, no, no. No, I just came in. You just came
And
in.
Patty G, I did get your picture. I
Yeah,
responded back.
good girl.
Okay.
She sent me a picture of her last half log cabin one.
Is
Oh,
she finished?
nice.
Is she all done with it?
Is that the quilt that's hanging up behind you?
Yes, yes, that is the one hanging behind me.
When I was unloading a lot of boxes that had fabrics and patterns and stuff in it that I forgot about.
For my iron.
Hey,
I have-
there's Patty G's.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Really nice, Patty.
Way to go, Patty.
It's faster than going through the ways. Okay, now I'll get my board. I got all my pieces cut that way. Now I got to do the other cuts.
Well, you were gone being a nice grandma, and I've gotten my 4 corners all done.
I will.
Oh, wow.
See,
I've-
Sandra?
Go Susan.
Pretty.
And everything's all cut out.
I have the fabric cut out. I don't have the subcuts.
Oh, see,
I've just been sewing away.
I've been cutting away.
Cut
Diane,
each.
when I asked you what size they needed to be, I thought these were supposed to be 12 inches. 12 and a half.
12 and a half, yeah. Well, I don't know. It's supposed to be 12 and a half.
12 and a
That's
half.
correct.
My corners are 4.5 inches unfinished. They'll be 4
Yeah.
inches finished.
So that should be work. That should be fine.
Mhm. I've been measuring each one as I go.
I'm going to go back because I tried this weekend.
These are all washed.
Oh, thank you. Those fairies say thank you, Jim, for giving me a bath.
Thank you, Jim.
Thank you, Jim.
Every dusting off the fairy.
So the 2,
Maybe
4, and
they'll
7,
grant you a wish.
the 2, 4, and 7/8 squares get cut just in diagonal.
Yes.
Okay. And the next ones get the 3 inchers.
See, I made my 4 and 7/8,
Yeah.
just made them 5.
Yes.
What is
But-
one little bitty 8?
I actually cut mine at 7/8.
That's what I'm
Pattern
doing.
said to do that. Now for the half square triangles, I did the way I always do.
Multiple and then trim.
Yeah,
I do that
it's
too.
just,
Faster.
it's
easy.
faster, less waste of fabric.
Yep.
And that one does not get cut whatsoever. And in the blue, I got my flying geese units. And then these I'll get left alone.
So where did you find fabric, Sandra? I mean, the pattern, Sandra, because Diane said you found one that's a little easier to do.
It's like it's the one page print instead of 9.
Oh, I only printed 3.
Susan's come out at 9 pages when she printed from your link.
Well, I like the big pictures.
Yeah, it has
Big pictures.
She must have a gigantic printer.
So yeah, they had full 4x6 pictures on there.
So where did you get your pattern though?
I
All People
am
Quilt.
signed into All People Quilt.
Yeah,
And
this
so-
is what people quilt.
When I posted it for the 1-page printout, it let me post it after I signed in. So
Oh.
people didn't have to make another password and remember.
Let's see. Let me show you. the
Well,
pictures.
it decided, I guess it's been too long since I've been on All People Quilt.
2, 4, 6, cut these all in a diagonal.
I tried all my passwords and none of them worked. So I said, screw it.
Well,
I've
Yeah,
got ink,
the
it's black
password.
ink. I
Thank,
will just print.
thanks to Google, I have all my passwords interchanged to every apparatus I have. I hope it changes it to the new laptop that I'm getting on Wednesday.
Oh, you're
It should.
I took the
Good for
plunge.
good
I
for
took-
you.
I took the plunge and said, getting a new one.
You've needed
No.
one.
Don't use your laptop very often. I can understand not going for a new one till the other one absolutely broke. But you're on here all the time and that'll make it easier for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She got one like mine.
What brand is yours, Kathy?
HP.
Yeah,
Oh, that-
HP.
Yes.
Mine's an Asus.
Oh, I
Asus?
have one of those too.
Yours is an H?
Aces or Acer?
Acer.
Oh,
Asus, ASUS.
Never heard of it.
I
Acer.
hadn't
Yes,
either.
I have. Yeah.
If I
here's
don't
the
know the
thing,
brand,
though.
I don't buy it.
So,
Right.
like for anybody out there who hasn't seen it, that's what it's supposed to look like. And that's what mine looks like.
So
Very.
trying to figure out where these placed. One.
Iron did some wrinkles. I don't have a steam on my iron. I'm out of steam.
I have been out of steam for a long time.
Ooh,
Yeah, see, that's me at the end of a workday.
Completely drained. Okay, how are we doing in chat? I have not a clue. Pam says, thanks, June. Bye. Thanks, y'all, says Patty. June says, very nice, Patty. Sarah, hi, Sarah. Welcome. Looks great, Patty. Patty, I've came to the realization that I am not a quilter. I am a ... flimsy maker. Laughing. Sarah's channel's up. A peacemaker, says Lisa at Yo Patty. And Sarah says, thank you, Lisa. And Terry, I have an Acer and I've had them for a few generations of laptops. Yeah, that's what my Jen had, an Acer. That's why I said.
Yeah, my laptop that I had for a long time was an Acer.
No, I had an HP laptop and the charging cord wouldn't stay in.
Yeah.
Oh,
And my
That's
son works for
okay.
Microsoft. He is a computer whiz.
yeah.
So
is
I called
mine.
him up and told him what was going on. He left from Renton and drove to Yakima where I lived to pick it up. Nice son I have.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
A
Yeah,
couple weeks
really
later,
bring
we're
him
going
back.
to meet at Skateland in Yakima. He's going to teach my granddaughter how to roller skate. And he
Oh,
comes walking out, gets out of his car with 2 computer bags. My old
Oh.
one that he couldn't fix because it was cracked and
oh,
yeah. And the Asus. I didn't pay for it. You don't look a
Scare me
gift
to
horse
death.
in the mouth.
I don't have kind of.
What's up?
He said, I tried to fix it and
Making
I
us go
couldn't.
back. What are you doing?
Yeah, he said I
Are you parked out back?
really couldn't do it. Things were just
Oh, you just
cockeyed
didn't want
inside and this was easier.
Yeah,
Laptops all
the
the time.
motherboard, if the
Yep.
motherboard goes,
It all
Yeah.
goes.
Yes, I did.
But that was
Right.
awfully nice of him to give you another one.
You know, I have a very nice kiddo. I had put
Yeah, you
on my
do.
Christmas wish list a new DVD player because my DVD player wasn't working. So Jason gets me this really nice Blu-ray DVD player that wouldn't work with my television.
So then he bought you.
I didn't say anything. We're finished dinner. It's Christmas dinner. He goes in the living room, sits down with his girlfriend, and a couple minutes later, I'm in the kitchen doing my dishes. He comes in, he goes, Mom, your new TV will be here Monday.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, what a sweet
I have a
son.
really nice bunch of kids.
Got a really nice son.
I
Wow.
guess, golly.
But why wasn't his girlfriend in there helping you with the dishes?
Because
he
all
was
I had to
helping
do
him
was all I
select
had
the
to do was
TV.
load up the dishwasher. It doesn't need a lot of people to do that. And
Well, she said,
it's a
she said-
small kitchen, Diane. It's right behind me. You can see how little it is.
yeah, mine's a one ass kitchen too. Oh, one. As skinny as Tom is, we both have to try to get through it.
Fun.
Get past each other, you know. Like, move over.
I used to do that in my kitchen, Susan.
What, iron?
No, that's where I cut fabric and pressed fabric and sewed fabric and when we
This
were
is,
doing this.
yeah, this is my dining room slash sewing room slash fabric storage. On the other side is my 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 cubbies
Oh,
with mostly fabrics, square, mostly fabrics. There are board games and candles and a few of them.
I think we have 24 cubbies in that one that we have because we bought.
Oh, you haven't seen Vicky's basement.
No, I haven't.
Oh, I keep waiting for her to
Oh.
show me. But now she can't. She's not there.
Oh, you can get on Zillow and see the whole house.
But not your base. No, you can't go inside.
On Zillow on the computer, you can see pictures.
Yes.
But not of the inside. Of
yes.
the inside.
Yeah, you
the basement?
can.
Not
No,
this, but the
I want to
house.
see Vicky's basement with all the fabric and everything in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not just the basement.
Well, she's added a lot more.
Yep.
Vicky,
Well,
I have a friend who left Ellensburg and moved to Southern Indiana.
Uh-huh.
Basement that is about twice as big as my apartment.
Uh-huh.
She has, it is set up perfectly for her. She's got 2 long arm machines.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky her.
Good.
Wish she was closer. A wall, kind of like Sobecca's, IKEA shelving for all her fabric and things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I want a long
Um,
arm for that.
Beautiful lighting in there. She showed pictures. And the most important thing, an elevator. She doesn't have to use the stairs.
Oh,
Wow.
that's probably what we need in that house down in Illinois, but I wouldn't break down and buy one.
It was already there when they bought the house.
Oh, wow.
That's why she was willing to use that as her sewing space.
Yeah.
It also made it really easy for the long armor people to come.
I think the sewing space in that house down there is like 2,029 or 25 square feet.
See?
Plus it
See?
has a tornado room. That's
My
what
house is
Oh,
over twice. 3 times. In her basement. I can live in her basement.
yes, you can.
I would crave daylight way too much.
Well, there's windows, but they're really high up and that brings in some light. But I'm just kind of claustrophobic and I'm fine if somebody's down there sewing with me.
Okay,
But-
hang on, chat.
But for me.
Lori says, I have a Krafts office craft room, dining room, L-shaped desk can be taken down in minutes, but it has to stay clean and tidy. And then Patty says, I want to roll some pennies and go shopping in Vicky's basement. Hi, Shirley. Welcome. She says, hello, everyone. I will be listening today. Sorry, won't be able to chat. It's okay. Thank you so much for joining. Um,
Oh,
and
holy
Lisa,
cow, I've only got a half an hour left.
Lisa to Susan. Where in southern Indiana? My old stomping grounds.
You know, I don't know the name of the town. She hasn't said. She just showed pictures of her sewing space.
We used to vacation in French Lick all the time. Every year we'd stop in French Lick and vacation there because I love the Amish area on the outskirts of it. Which we have an Amish area up here too, but
it's not the same.
well, Amish is Amish is Amish.
Yeah.
It's kind of the same. It's just that it's about 3 hours from us, I think.
Okay, let's see.
He's gonna pick me up a sewing space.
June says, hi, Shirley. And Jean says, I have 51 cubbies on my wall behind me.
Holy.
On wall in front of me, I have 21 cubbies, 15 shelves, and 11 drawer units.
There you go.
Wow. And Lori says, you got this, Susan.
I'm going to put my timer on.
Well, it's not very.
Thank you.
There. I've got my timer on my oven set.
So far, I think Vicky's winning.
To make sure you're cooked.
She can't miss that. She can't miss this appointment.
No, she cannot.
I've got to put my quilts in my car for the quilt show this weekend. I've got
You got an
to
appointment
get
today.
my
You better-
hotspot returned before I go because I won't be able to drive for a couple days.
I
And
drove
it's
the next
due
day.
today. Well, I'll drive Wednesday to go to work. But the thing is due today, so.
Well, can you
Okay.
recheck it out?
This is the
Not
trying
if
to
it's on hold.
out quilt room.
Call
No.
them and ask them, can you, I can't make it back today. Can I check it out again?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I'm nice. I'll return it on before I go to the get picked up to go to the hospital. Get out of
To go
the
to the
house so I
hospital.
don't know that, so I don't think, ooh, look at that.
I know it's a mess, but it's not as big a mess as it was.
Oh, you have
Oh,
not
wow.
seen
Well,
my mess.
This is the bedroom. That was the guest bedroom. And that was my sister's Alyssimo. And she also gave me, when she passed away,
Wow.
the Bernina she had just bought, but it's just a little Bernina. It's not like one of those fancy ones. Jim just put this up for me because Sue Smith is going to come over and sew with me. And then I have those boxes that are much easier to take care of than those boxes. On
Oh,
You see, there's a reason
yeah.
why I need a featherweight so I can take it with me on road trips and visit people like you,
No,
Vicki,
you
and
don't
Diane and Gladys. And so,
to visit me no matter what house I'm in. You don't have to put a sewing machine. I have a lot of sewing.
She has plenty. And you probably don't need fabric because she has plenty.
It was nice not having to pack up any of the sewing machines to bring them up here so I could sew again.
Yeah, but you got to get that destiny.
let's see if I can at least
look.
get my flying geese done. So I have all the components.
Tell them
Yeah.
to eat more.
What?
Tell your geese to eat more.
Don't mention eat, please.
She cannot eat. She's hungry. She's
Okay,
starving today. She's got doctor's appointment. Eye surgery.
I'm on an enforced fast.
But ice cream cones and
No, don't talk about that stuff. You ain't got it in the house.
We don't either. Because our big side-by-side refrigerator blew when we were gone.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Yeah.
Oh,
And it wasn't that old, but what a mess. Everything's been a mess. It's been so difficult, but you know what? I told Jim instead of a week up here, we'll spend a month and get what we can get done. And I started internet. I'll just pay extra for that. And I have to stop my MediaCom down there because I changed back to Dish Network. And that way we can go down to Illinois and,
Take it with you.
yeah, well, you know what? They said they'd put one up there, a new dish without charging us down there. Because there's 2 dishes down there, like we had 2 dishes up here. Now they've upgraded and they're faster and all that. And it's just 1 dish for the whole place. So we're going to do that. So this will be activated until we leave, and then we'll go down and activate down there and then come here and get everything straight.
come up in here, go down there.
I want to move back up here before we sell the place down there.
Oh, well, you're gonna have to because it's the only way you're gonna empty that place out.
It took
Really?
a long time to
Really?
get all that down there.
Lori says, Vicky, you have 2 houses with sewing rooms. I'm so jealous.
Aw, come and visit me.
I'm gonna get
Your
to one
house
of these days.
closest to you.
I'm gonna get there one of these days. And tell Jim I like steak and potatoes.
You like what?
Steak and potatoes.
Yeah, well,
Talking
does-
about food right now.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, Diane, you forgot the code.
Sorry, Susan.
It's okay.
what code?
It's like no food until Susan's gone.
Oh,
Just so he knows what to stock up on when I'm coming. When I come to see you, he'll know what to stock up on.
Okay. I got these ones sewed together. I
Vicky's
think.
laughing and Diane is serious. Just saying.
He knows.
There's some way, Kathy, there's some way that I got on your Facebook group, and I don't remember how I did it. If I did it from here, I
You
mean,
have to go up and hit your menus. Those little lines up there on Facebook. You have to go hit those little lines, and then groups will come up, and you hit groups, and then you find Kathy's Quilts and Crafts, and then you go in and you hit that. That'll take you into the group.
Wow, that's a hard way to do it.
yeah.
I would go
That's-
to the search bar, go to Facebook, go to search bar, type in Kathy's Quilts and Crafts, and there you go.
Oh, that's probably how I did it before. Okay, good.
On
Good.
my phone, I do it the way Diane said because it's just easier.
Yes.
Scroll over to
Much
where groups
easier.
are, your groups, and Kathy, you're like the 3rd one in. So hey,
Okay.
And she's always on top in mine.
She's the queen, huh?
And
She's always on top.
it's like it's the first thing that comes up and on my side thing, and I click the channel.
Well, because you're my secretary, so
Oh, it goes by what you go to most frequently, I think.
You're
yeah,
the
I think that's the way it does it also.
I think you got demoted, Sandra.
Yeah,
from Grand Poobah to secretary.
I've been. It's like I've had
I'm the
many
brown
times.
poobah.
I've never been Grand Poobah.
Oh,
It's like,
you had that name along with the wonderful Wizard of Oz and all those
Well-
fun things we named you during
Well,
these.
Susan, have you seen
Okay,
my
now
little post
I have a
that
question.
did?
Okay, what's your question?
My little
it's a
channel.
really good question too.
Okay.
Okay. Diane, are
Yes.
we going to do this ourselves or are you going to show us how to do it?
Well, sounds like you're doing it yourselves, but
I'm not. I just
Well,
cut it out.
You
I
see?
am, but you need to actually show Kathy how you do it, how it's done.
Yes, not Kathy, but
Susan's on a time limit.
Well, not just me, everybody else that needs help
Right.
too.
Yeah.
that's what I said.
Anybody need help?
Just
Anybody need help?
You have all the big pictures like Susan has. We all have the single page printout.
Okay, take all of,
Oh,
if you cut it all out,
Okay, I did
you
that.
need your
But I
three
haven't-
colors, and you cut it all out. Okay,
Uh-huh.
make sure things press good. Now you're gonna draw a line
diagonal.
on the back of your little squares there, your little 2.5-inch squares, whatever they
On
are.
all of them?
Yes,
And what do they consist of? What colors?
the lights and the neck color blue.
The one that's listed as blue on the pattern.
Yes,
Okay, well, I made a mistake, so my background is not this color, it's this color.
Oh no.
Yeah,
oh no.
but whatever.
It
Be
is
dark
what it
and
is.
different. It's all right.
So,
Just remember that's your background, but you're
Yes.
gonna turn it over and you're gonna your little squares like this.
2.5 inch.
And I've got a little line going across.
They're awful dark.
I
it's
use
like,
a mechanical pencil for that. Now
Okay.
you're gonna do it to the blue ones too. To the other
okay,
one.
so hold on,
Please.
Diane. That would be for the dark, the blue
make
that's
it-
on the, not the background, the other ones,
make
right?
Flying geese. To make your flying geese. Yes.
To
Your
make
flying
these
geese.
guys.
The flying geese make up this. Okay? It makes up this, the flying geese. So I'm doing the flying geese first, and then we'll tackle this Laura school.
Okay, so that's just the, okay, I think that would be, the first fabric we cut, right?
This is your background. This is your medium fabric. Background.
Okay, so you're talking about cutting the dark fabric.
Now, the very darkest fabric goes on this one. That's a
And
whole
in the
different.
middle.
And in the middle, you're right.
Okay, so is that the first block we're doing, or the first
Yeah.
part of it?
Yes, that's
Okay.
the first one we're doing. This is the way I found it was easier.
So do a diagonal line, just one or the X?
All the way, just one.
Okay,
You're going to make a flying geese the way they want.
okay, 1 and 2. Okay, do I do it anywhere else?
I'm using
Oh,
my
but
design
then
board so I know
you're-
where they go.
You're making your little line on the back of the light square, your background square, so
Nice.
you can
Very nice,
So-
Sandra.
Very
it-
nice.
in half and fold it back
You're not
And
up
there's
to the camera,
half flying geese.
Diane. You got to go up a little bit higher. I can't see what you're doing.
She's doing a square on each side of that rectangle.
See the square? That's the line I drew and I sewed on it. And half flying geese.
Of what rectangle? We
Now,
did
the
dark-
two
No,
rectangles.
this is the
The rec-
medium blue. This is your medium blue.
So you'll use
you
your
put your
background
line
for the
background on it.
squares.
Background square, medium blue.
Okay, which for
The
me is this one. Okay, what about all these 8 2.5-inch squares? Do they get the diagonal?
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
they do.
Once.
They get diagonal lines. No, don't cut them yet. They get diagonal
Yeah.
lines.
Okay.
Gladys,
Got it.
what are you working on?
This block.
Oh, because you looked pretty serious there.
Well, the instructions they give are so confusing to me.
I just follow the steps and.
That's what I'm doing.
What I'm doing.
Rather follow a slide.
It's like,
Because you all know what you're doing, and this is supposed to be a teaching channel.
I
I'm
just did the assembly of the block, step 1. Now I'm working on step 2.
Well, I'm
I'm
doing
on diagram
I'll just
step
say-
4.
Step 4.
For accurate
Yes.
sewing lines, use a
Well,
quilting
people-
pencil to mark.
some people are overachievers.
Yes,
the
that's
other
not
square
me.
I
is
had my
Yeah,
fabric
Laura.
figured out last night.
flying geese.
Oh,
See?
And I'd use my design board for my pieces, but it's got pieces of my bag that I was working on yesterday on it.
Diane, are you going to lose your tip on there when you sew to something else?
No,
Are you sure?
yeah,
Okay.
well, I might. It's awfully close to the top, doesn't it?
Yes, it is. It's even with the top.
Okay.
Well, her second square will bring it sewn on, will bring it down.
You think
But
you already found
Both
on.
on top,
Oh.
so her point.
Okay.
Last goose. Woohoo!
One goose.
Goosey, gander, whether
Put his feathers on.
you wander.
Well, you don't cut it until it's time.
I will be right back. I'm going to go get my socks and shoes on.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
My
I
we'll-
can't
slippers.
sew with my shoes
you
on.
can take us with you. We'll watch.
No, you don't need to see.
Vicky
rest of
must
my
be
house.
bored.
Well,
Daughter done on
sewing
phone,
for-
have to go again. Sorry. Okay, Gisela. Sarah's channel is up. The whole gang is here. Too cool, says Tracy. Lisa's laughing. We'll be listening. Got to cut the strip sets for chain link. Okay. Sandra, all we see is your torso.
It's like,
There you
Gisela
go.
asked if anybody has an embroidery machine. No, Gisela, I don't.
I'm
I
sorry, I don't. I wish I
embroidery-
did.
I don't have an embroidery machine by itself, but I have several sewing
Well,
embroidery on them.
Elizabeth does embroidery, so it's just your destiny.
Yes, that's a sewing machine.
Kathy, I'm using
But
my
they both have
design board to
embroidery.
put things back where they belong.
I don't even know where things go.
Only one I know that has a strictly embroidery fancy machine is Tiffany.
I'm very, very lost.
I know a couple other people that have them too, but
You're
they're with,
lost. Why are you lost?
Okay, you've already cut those.
Okay, your step one, Kathy, is your small triangles that go together.
Those small triangles are confusing.
Okay,
Why?
what small triangles? The ones that are 8.5 inches cut or 6 or whatever it is?
The
The
smaller of
little
your
bitty
the
ones.
smaller ones of your triangles. You
Okay, I
have
got
4 large ones and you have 4 small ones.
right.
You want your 4 small ones.
Our little ones.
Oh, you're talking about, wait.
She wants you to
One.
work with the little triangles, and I'm trying to leave
Yeah.
that for the next section.
Well, by the
Because
instructions,
next
that's the
part is
first step.
easier. Well, it's to build up confidence.
Yeah.
This part is easier.
But
Okay,
You want to build
I
up
have.
confidence. And see, I have my other little
I
squares
love
right here.
that block in those colors. Those are my favorite colors to work with anyway.
Okay, Sandra, I have 16 of those 2.5 inch squares.
of
Don't-
3,
okay.
6, you should
No,
only
these
have
are the
12.
ones that you cut.
Oh, those
little
tiny
triangles.
squares, the tiny squares, yes, you have 16.
Yes, what do I do with those?
You draw the line
Oh.
corner to corner. You just draw your
Yes.
line.
Okay,
I was
On
trying
those
to
8,
show
draw
you.
your line. That's what Diane's
on
explaining.
both of them, correct? Both 8.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
yes, both colors.
All right.
Is yours all done now, Gladys? Oh, I don't think she can hear me.
No.
Oh,
Are you
There's
gonna make
quite a
one?
few, there's
I'm
quite
looking
a
at
few
the flying
things to
geese.
sew.
oh,
Uh,
I'm supervising.
Supervising what?
well, okay.
All
Y'all won't let me teach it the way I want to teach it, so you just do what you want.
No, I'm
No,
not
it's
doing
like-
what I want. I was confused.
Yes,
Okay, that's why I started you on the easier part. It's easier to make these flying geese this way than it is to work on that other until you get this out of the way.
Okay. All right, right now I'm drawing that from the diagonal
From-
on the 16
Right. You're doing the
2.5 inch
background one
squares.
and the other one,
Yes.
the medium one.
and all I was saying, Diane, is by the pattern, if the people that are reading it, that's not our step yet. We're not there.
No, it's not. This is the way I'm
So
teaching it.
to jump
No,
to step
See,
4.
I want to do this part first.
I'm only on step 1.
You're not on step 1. You're on step 4
I
is
am.
where she's starting.
That's right.
By your
Okay.
instruction, Kathy, she's on step 4.
Okay.
I want to teach it this way because as I was doing it, I got confused and as to why I did little triangles of K and what do I do with all this? And now I'm going to show her what to do with all of this until she gets to that. This will all be done.
But see, we see your face and we see part of your machine, but when you're explaining it, we don't see the this.
That we
well,
we can't make
All
out
the
any of
pieces
that.
that are cut here. This is my dark.
But we can't see that. You're
We
not-
can't see that. Your camera's not.
Well, I'm showing you. I'm showing you. Showing you.
We
No.
can't, we can only see you,
No.
Diane. There you go. I
Dark.
see it.
Medium background. Here's my triangles. Here's all
Your
my
two-
triangles.
The camera is too high.
Camera is too high.
Yes.
We see your finished block, not what you're showing them. There you go.
There you go. Good girl.
Well, I moved my camera so y'all get a
Okay.
better look.
Diane,
We were
Diane.
at-
Yeah, yes.
Terry says, but Diane, others are looking at the pattern and the directions. You must let everyone know, please. It is confusing.
Because you jumped to the easier part or what you felt was the easier part, and they
Yeah.
didn't know that, and they were getting mixed up.
Okay. You're not starting at what they call the beginning one. Okay.
And what number is that?
Look at your diagram 5 and 4.
Not in that order.
See diagram 4 and 5?
Uh-huh.
Well, 5.
For accurate sewing lines, use a quilting pencil to mark a diagonal line on the wrong side of each blueprint and white print, 2.5-inch squares. And then we're going to align a marked white print square with one end of blue, 2.5-inch rectangle.
See the
Oh, okay, so these are going to get aligned with these. Okay. The opposite sides to make a flying geese.
Does anybody else have a question?
That I know. I got it, Diane.
Yes, I do. Is it pronounced geese or is it pronounced goose?
Geese.
Geese.
She's just being a smart aleck.
I am, because I know you guys have all missed me and missed that part.
With 2
Oh,
Jean has to
Okay.
leave. Jean has
Or
to leave, but
a
she'll be
light
back.
with 2 dark wings.
okay, Jean. We'll see you in a little while.
Okay, Jean.
Thank you for coming.
Bye-bye.
Okay, and then Jean, yeah, okay. All right, so just line these up because I
Line up
know
your
that there's only
square
2.
on there. And then you're going to sew that line and you're going to cut off the extra and then you're going to flip it back.
Cut off the extra, cut off 1/4 of an inch.
Cut off
No,
a quarter
no, no.
from-
And ladies, I gotta
Not
go. Bye.
Right now, just
Hi, Susan.
Bye,
Goodbye,
Susan.
Susan. Good luck.
Stay
Fine.
luck.
Thank you for coming.
Oh, I'm so glad I could spend some time with you
Don't forget
guys.
I'm so
And
glad you did
all my
too.
pieces cut and sewn. I just have to sew them all together. Woohoo!
Woohoo.
Enjoy those chicken nuggets.
Yes.
I plan on it.
Oh, I think you really will.
Text me when you get out and let me know how it turns out, okay?
Kathy, it's a little harder. So after maybe tonight.
Okay. All right. Well, just let me know how it's turned out. Okay, Vicky. Here I'm home. I got to eat at California Pizza, so good. I've already done my mother's favorite quilt block. I changed out my blue shown in post earlier. Wow. Let us know when you get home. Bye, Susan. Tiffany has an embroidery machine, and there's another. Yes, she does. She's got a really nice one.
Yeah, I have
Okay,
a
so
couple.
take the 4 diagonal cuts and put 2 of the different colors on each of them, right? To make our
Yeah,
flying
but
geese.
the light background. If you're doing you're doing your blue, okay, you're going to put 2 of the light backgrounds on it.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
And you're going to do you can chain them through the machine because you're going to do the same thing on all blues, all the blue rectangles, okay, and all the pink rectangles. You
Well,
would be
I only
doing
cut 4 rectangles altogether.
See, so you're going to have blue ones you're going to have a pink bird with blue wings and a blue bird with pink wings or minus that color.
Okay,
Um,
2 and 4 and 4. I didn't cut enough rectangles.
Gotta have
4 large
Four.
ones.
these colors. So you gotta have 4 blue. Now I'm working on one. You gotta have 4 blue and 4 background. Other rectangle.
I have 12 background.
Okay, I have to cut some
Okay.
more.
Backgrounds.
Triangles, I have 12.
Oh, we're not talking about triangles. Right now, we're
Yeah.
talking about flying geese.
Well,
I
she just said that she
we're
didn't
going to
have
make
enough
triangles.
triangles.
Yeah, no, I don't have enough for the rectangles.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
rectangle.
4 and
Okay,
4.
so I need to cut.
So
Yeah.
you need 4 of the blue,
Yeah, I got to cut some
or
more.
what would be the blue, and then 4 your background for your background. You're gonna need 4 of those also.
Four and 4. So you have a total of 8, right? Of the rectangles.
Of the rectangles.
Right. Okay, hang on. This won't take long.
Like that. See? 4 and 4.
4 and 4 is 8. Well, I cut 2, so I only need 2 more.
Yeah, so you only need 2 more. I want to do the flying geese first because it gives it that extra personality, but it's easier to start on so that you start to get a feel for this block. So I taking off my wings so I can do it again. Tell me what y'all can see because I've got the tablet. I'm behind the tablet.
Uh-huh.
I'm behind the tablet. So you can't see me, but you can see the pieces laid out on my sewing machine.
2.5. Jen, can I have some hot chocolate?
Jen, deliver mine too.
There she is.
It's like, I want my hot chocolate.
Good. Good morning, Jen.
Hot chocolate makes me really, really, really thirsty.
I know
Hot chocolate?
Yes.
I haven't had my morning tea. I miss my
Oh,
morning
no,
tea
I
with
love
Vicky.
ice cold chocolate milk.
No, I used to have tea with Vicky every morning. Vicky
Which
Lemire.
Oh,
And we had tea every
I like
night.
my hot tea in the morning.
I drink tea.
You do?
Well, I'll have to
Hot
start
tea?
having tea with the other Vicky then.
There were a lot of us, weren't there?
If I knew, then I'd say. If I knew.
I
Yes, they
quit.
were.
I wasn't
know,
drinking the
have
tea. And then
Her-
Vicky said, go fix you a cup of tea. We'll have tea together.
I'm sorry.
It's like,
I still have some of Vicky's messages on my phone. So
oh, it's like,
still here.
I still have a
Well,
lot.
maybe he should go see a doctor about that, huh? What do you think?
but I took my picture off that her son got to see.
Well, Jen's very concerned about your nightmares, Dave. So
Her what?
Dave has nightmares. A lot.
It's like, I have them too. There's nothing much they can do about it. You're supposed to just take your mind onto a different thing. And I'm not gonna say what I changed my
How do
brain.
you do
You
that
have
in a sleep?
Whatever,
It's like,
whatever it is that has causing so much agony in your brain, you have to let it go. And that's hard to do.
I've told him that, that just to drop it, let it go, don't think about it, blah blah blah. It's not like we're
No.
living in a car in the middle of nowhere with no food, no water.
well, but what is his nightmare about? That's
He
the
doesn't
thing.
know. He doesn't know.
And see, I know what mine are. Mine are falling and fires and
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
Jen, he wakes Jen up crying. So I
Yeah.
have not a clue.
so as long as he doesn't know what they are, there's nothing you can do. Just let them run their course. They won't
He's been doing it for years, Sandra. He used to
Yep.
do it when he slept with me.
Medications? Take on any medications?
No,
So,
Okay. Well, there goes that theory. Because when I was on a certain medication, I don't remember what it was, but I had nightmares of blood and guts and killing people and all kinds of stuff.
I don't
And I'm-
have that.
That's not
Terry says nightmares do not make sense. They have nothing to do with your day or your actual worries.
Right. Yep. They will just run their course and disappear just like they appeared.
Terry's had nightmares for every night for the last 4 decades.
buried up on there, corner to corner, where your line is, and you're going to sew it on. And
Okay.
where my
2.5 by 4.
Drawing my lines. It's like, good thing I just got some new friction pins.
I agree.
I think mine's running out.
well, that's always a good thought.
Yep.
Yep. I just received 3 in the mail.
I use a pencil.
Well, my
Uh,
pencil has no point, so it makes a very fat line.
No, I use a mechanical pencil.
And there is no mechanical pencil in this room. So it's like I'm using my friction.
Yeah. Well, friction pens were made.
Okay, hi Diane.
Hi.
He's looking at you.
Well, I'm
Chase is looking at you.
My
Been so
kitty.
good lately, it's frightening.
You complaining about that?
No.
Yeah,
I'm
Dave,
just
you're
saying it's
you're a good
frightening.
boy, Dave.
Yes, baby. It's a kitty candy.
When it's good.
Are you a good boy?
Pretty gold eyes. Susie, I closed my eyes when Mama was rubbing on me.
Did he close his eyes?
Yeah.
Look at that face.
Now he's got them open. What?
Daddy
Got
made
his
noise, huh?
Yeah. Look at this face.
You know that he feels comfy when he closes his eyes, right?
Right. He's so comfortable with his mommy that he closes his eyes.
And it helps that he loves my sweatshirt. I don't know why, but he loves his sweatshirt.
Well, it's like they love quilts.
True.
Mom, I don't want to wear it anymore.
Dogs love
I know.
quilts. I
Just give it
don't
to
know
him.
what they do.
He'd be happy.
When I outgrow it or it falls apart or whatever, I'll just give it to Chase.
He would love that.
When you outgrow it,
Wouldn't you love mommy's sweatshirt? Yeah, probably not. But if it rips or whatever. See what I mean? He's being too good.
Did Laura Austin come back?
Think it's the same time. That's when you
Not that
don't.
I know of.
Vicky
Right.
I don't
McFarland
see
just
her in
saying
chat.
hi to everybody. Oh, Laura is back. Hi, Laura.
Hi, Laura. Welcome back.
The chat just went up.
Okay, you wanna go?
Yeah, June, you know where my brain goes.
Bye, Glenn. Hey, anybody
She's okay, Jen.
chance to go to my channel, please give me some subscriptions because they took all my subscribers away.
Why?
Who did? What?
I don't know why, but it
Oh,
said I
because
had
you-
zero.
Because you weren't posting anything. That's
So
why.
I know,
yeah,
I'm
well,
trying,
gonna try to do it every week
I'm
once a
I'm
week
thinking
should
of
be
what to
fine.
do next.
because I'm not trying to
Well, you
make
don't
a
have to
great
do it.
channel.
You don't have to do it that often, but just
No.
every once in a while, show something
Yes.
up there.
Yeah, well, I'm not trying to make a great big channel. I just, like going on and make a small channel. Hey, and I also gave shout out to other channels.
Yep.
And
I.e.
I forgot to say hi to Vicky McFarland. She sent me a message while I was driving.
Kathy. I also said I gave a shout out to I believe True Louise and Donna Jordan.
Yes. And I haven't got notified yet that you mentioned me. Mona did what?
Yes, I
get
did.
I get notifications
Yes,
all
I
the
did.
time from Mona
I
did
know.
what?
Me too.
I did mention you, Sandra. I said we have one lady who is accomplished in the quilting, and if we can't figure it out, she can. That's you.
Did
I
anybody
don't know
put
if I
Mona
said your
did what
name, Sandra, but I did
channel up?
mention you. What?
I said, will you guys please put Mona did what channel up?
Okay. Whoever.
And
Terry and Lisa have been doing it.
okay. And did you guys do Diane's?
Please put my channel up there.
1, 2, 3. Where'd I
That
put the
way they'll give
There
me
it
back
is.
some subscribers. Maybe.
Can't hurt.
Yeah, when I went to upload the video, it goes, you have 0 subscribers. And I'm like, where'd they all
What?
go?
Thank you.
You say that, darn Vicky.
Yeah, well, if you don't do anything, they take it away.
heck? Well, I didn't think they did, but
Yeah, that's true because I've heard other people
I
say the
guess.
same.
as Gisela told me,
Remember that
that
lady, Jennifer?
Diane put up a link or a thing and she mentioned me.
She's still subscribed.
Yes, I did.
15 years ago.
I
Okay,
just subscribed again, Diane, to your channel.
Thank you.
I'll go back and do it again too, but I'm cutting.
Like,
But I will do it. I'll go back and do it.
I appreciate it.
No problem.
I'll be right back.
Look at all
okay.
you've done for my
Thank you,
channel,
Terry.
Diane. Are you kidding?
Oh. It says Sarah's quilting, Lisa, on where you
Well,
wrote Diane's channel.
Unlike others, I will stay with you. I
I
am
know
not
you will.
leaving you.
I know. And I appreciate that.
And my channel, what little I do on my channel won't interfere at all.
I mentioned So Terry on mine. Save a tree.
Save a tree.
Save a tree.
Save a tree. And her big hunka fabric.
Hunka.
Hunka.
I love Terry's hunka.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Hunka hunka burning love.
No, hunka, lots of fabric.
And then So Terry also knows. So far, I've saved a tree on Mini Ella.
Here's my
Okay,
flag
what?
key.
1, 2, 3.
I got
yellow.
one done.
Four.
Okay, for y'all.
Okay, 4 and
I got
4.
one done right here. Some
Okay, I
blue
know what
with-
I'm doing now, Diane. At least
background.
this part, I know.
Yeah,
I know flying geese.
the blue with the background. So
Yeah.
that's what we're doing first.
I got one goose done. Now I'm going to the gaggle of geese.
Gaggle of geese.
Well, when
What's a
it's more than-
gaggle of geese?
It's more than one or two.
It's a gaggle.
It is.
Okay.
Certainly is. That certainly is a gaggle.
And if we have to make 2, 4, 6, 8, it's a gaggle. Get our cheerleading days going again here. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate?
Jimmy. Jimmy.
Uh,
Who do we appreciate? Quarterback's fine.
Gaggle of geese.
Geese. Geese.
A gaggle of geese.
Yeah, because we're making 2, 4, 6, 8 geese.
yeah,
That is a gaggle.
I've never even heard of a gaggle, but okay, I'll go with it.
What kind of country girl are you?
No, I'm not.
My
Remember, I'm
grand-
from Southern California,
my grandson
and I'm
and law,
not proud of it.
he finds gaggles of geese all the time.
Okay, so go and sew on the line and then cut 1/4 of an inch, correct?
You go sew
I
on
sew a little
Yeah.
bit off the line, Kathy, not on the
Okay.
line.
rectangle, line going diagonal. And you're gonna sew toward the center. And then you fold it back. And then you cut off the excess.
Okay, but I'm saying cut off 1/4 of an inch, correct?
Cut it off at 1/4 of an inch, yes.
Okay.
And
Leave
then
1/4 of an inch on there.
June
That's-
says, Diane, you have 122 subscribers and 9 videos.
Oh,
Wow.
I just dropped them.
It's
got-
on there, 0.
Oh, Diane.
I have June's birthday of subscribers because I'm not bringing up that number. I'm avoiding that number. It gets me in trouble.
Oh. Is that
No, my-
69?
Yes, I'm skipping that number until 2025.
Okay.
I'm skipping.
Any way you want.
Yep.
It's like,
Remembered what I was making with all this stuff.
I raised that table all the way up. That's okay.
Yeah,
Those.
I don't know how tall she is.
It's where I put children.
I got I have 8 one-wing geese made. One wing at a time. And that goes with the song, one wing at a time, sweet Jesus.
I
Sweet Jesus.
My new song.
One day at
Not-
a time.
Yeah, it's not one day at a time. It's one wing at a time.
We're gonna wing it. We're gonna wing it. We're gonna swing it. We're gonna wing it. Yes, we are.
Well, Laura says she sews just on the other side of the line, just like me.
Oh,
It's like,
y'all are twinsies.
I don't think I annoy her, but you never know. Oh, thanks, Lisa. I think I must. I try to sew when my neighbor is not home because she is so ill, battling cancer and still working as a teacher. She's got some willpower there.
Sounds like she's a very strong lady.
But she probably needs that paycheck. That's the worst part.
Yep, needs that paycheck. Well, and it gives her a reason to get up and do things. You know, people need that. They need to be needed. You know, when you got your little kids, you know you're needed. You got to get up and do stuff for
Oh.
your children.
How old is your neighbor, Terry? Do you know about her age? Oh, I could never annoy you. Okay, Laura. I think of Laura more like my sister than my sister.
Poor
Yeah.
Laura.
Oh.
Vicky and I are.
Oh, Kathy, poor
Where
Laura.
did Vicky go? Where's Queenie? Queenie, Queenie, Queenie.
Okay, what's going on in chat? I sew just right of the line when I make flying geese, just like Sandra. Says Laura. Terry, thanks, Lisa. I think I tried to sew when my neighbor, okay, you read that. Vicky, our weather here has been cold at night and I've had the heat on, felt so good. And Valerie, Diane, will you tell us how to make the flying geese again, please?
Okay. I'm fixing to make another one. And we're going to do
Yeah,
another
but start from the very, very beginning.
here. And you draw a line from
You're
one
not in the
corner
camera,
to the
Diane. You're
other,
not in the camera.
diagonal.
Diane, you're not,
What?
start from the very beginning. They want to know. Very cutting everything, okay?
But you're not showing in the camera.
Okay. If we
And-
start from the cutting, for those, do you have your pattern?
We can't even see where your pattern is. You're on just
Well,
you.
I'm going to show you.
Okay.
There's the block. Do you see the block?
Yes. 100% of the block, but you have something right on the top edge of your camera.
Be nice to Jen,
Oh.
okay? Zen, no matter.
I don't know what's on the top edge.
Okay.
No,
There you go.
it's the
Whatever
holder.
you just
Sweet
moved
like
is
Laura for
what's
me.
blocking your camera.
Yep.
Hey, baby cakes, okay?
Yeah.
I know, I know. Love cheese.
Yeah, love chase.
Okay.
All better now.
You will cut. Get your pen and pencil ready.
Be good.
And I'm going to read this out very slowly so everybody understands. You need 4 and 7/8. You need 2, 4 and 7/8 squares. Or let me repeat that. 2, 4 and 7/8 squares. Cutting each half diagonally for a large triangle. So half of that 4 and 7/8 square diagonally makes the triangle. 4 and 7/8. Now I went ahead and cut them 5 because one little eighth I can trim off later. Okay. Has everybody got that written down? Then you need 1 4.5-inch square. Do not cut that any other way. It's a 4.5-inch square and it stays that way. Then you need 2 and 7/8 square, cutting each in half diagonally for a total of 4.
No, Diane, just read what you need first and then go back and subcut. Okay, like you
They
did
want-
on the first one. Just do
They
that
want
and
the
then go back.
flying goose. She wants
So,
to
like-
how to make the flying geese units.
Yeah, but
Oh.
she's gonna confuse them again. Just start
Okay.
from the beginning and then go back and subcut, okay?
Well, that's what she was doing, but they want the flying goose unit.
Okay, for
It's
the
what-
goose unit, you need your rectangles and your squares. So you start from your blue. your blueprint or blue color or whatever you're using for that second color. Okay, you're gonna cut 4 2.5 by 4.5 inch rectangles. 2.5 by 4.5. And you need 4 of those.
Yeah.
4.
Valerie has her pencil mark drawn on her 2.5 inch squares.
Okay.
And
You
she
need-
has her dark blues cut and subcuts are done on the dark blues.
Okay. On the medium, on the blue, the light medium blue. Now we need 8 2.5 inch squares. Squares, not rectangles, squares. The first one was rectangles, the second one is squares. Squares. So you see the square. These
I
are
see.
rectangles.
Oh, where's this go?
This is my background color or white print. I'm using pink. So if it looks pink, it is.
And Valerie says blue 2.5 squares are cut.
And
that's
are your rectangles cut, Valerie? 2.5 by 4.5 inches. Rectangles from the blue. Two and a half by 4.5.
I'm waiting to read if she does.
She does?
No, she hasn't responded yet because we got to remember that time delay.
Yeah. Okay,
Yes, the rectangles are cut for the blue and the background.
very good. Do you have your background squares, 2.5 inch squares cut?
Yes,
Need
she
8 of
does.
those. Okay. Do you have your background square 2 7/8? You need 6 of those on your background. 2 7/8 inch squares, cutting each in half diagonally. So, but first cut the 6 2.5, 2 7/8. I'll get it out sooner or later.
That was like me earlier, right?
Yeah. And then you're going to cut those in half diagonally. That's going to make 12 small triangles. That's out of your background, your white. And you have 4 rectangles that are 2.5 and 4.5.
Yes, the background 2 7/8 are cut diagonally. She has that done.
Okay. Do you have your 4 rectangles cut? You got 6 of the 2 7/8 done?
My corner
written
squares
down.
are done, says Patty G. Good job, Patty G.
Okay.
And Vicky McFarland says, I was intending on coloring my hair. Oh, I had gray. I colored yesterday. Today, after putting on makeup, he told me I look dead because my face is so white.
Oh,
That's not very nice.
But
None of makeup.
Now we go, I'm just waiting for
Okay.
Valerie's
The
comment.
last one is 8.5, 8 of the 2.5-inch squares. Keep them whole. 8 of the 2.5-inch squares. So you should have 8 of the blue and 8 of the background. That gives you 16 2.5-inch squares.
remember when we went on that Allstate 96 or 97 shop quilt thing here? Did you know that you do? They drew your name. Remember how we always put each of our names in?
Oh, we want gas cards and stuff.
Yeah. It says quilting and sleeping accommodations for 6 individuals for a 2-day, 1-night stay. Arrive at 11 a.m. on day 1 and quilt to your heart's content until checkout time at 3 p.m. Oh, this is that Hen and Chick studio. And remember when we went there? I could barely breathe. It stunk so bad.
Vicky's going down memory lane. I like those shop hops like that and retreats.
Well, when we were first living here and working on this house,
Yeah.
you know, extension, they every year they have it. The huge Allstate shop hop.
Yep. They actually print a magazine for it.
Yeah.
All Iowa shop hop. I want to go on one of those. That's my dream.
I know that T from T went with one of her friends up there, but they only did not very many of them compared to how there were
Probably
to-
went with Kevin.
How's Kathy doing on her flying geese units? Is your
Uh-uh.
gaggle coming together?
Yes, I did the first 8. Now I'm working on the second. Or the first, yeah,
You got them half flying.
yes.
Okay. Who's ready for the
Hey.
repeat?
Valerie says, yes, I have diagonals drawn on 8 blue squares and 8 background squares on the 2.5-inch squares. I think I'm ready for the flying geese. How to assemble the flying geese now.
Okay, I'm gonna start with the easiest ones for me to see visually. I'm taking my background square, pick one background square. And let's see, can you see me? Oh, well, you can't see nothing now. Where'd you go?
I can see your machine, Diane, and only part of what you're showing,
Okay,
not the complete square.
do you see now?
No, can't see you at all now.
Not
Do
me.
just a minute. You got to let YouTube catch up again, Diane.
Yep, you disappeared, it did.
It's like, there you're back. Now you can tell.
Okay, rectangle, dark, the blue,
Okay, yeah, I can see
Square?
very nicely now.
the pink. And I put the pink on there with your line pointing to the middle. You're gonna line it up with the side of the rectangle from the top and the side. Make sure that you're going to your point. So we get corner to corner. Your point on your rectangle, you need to keep that too.
Susan,
Okay,
hotspot
now you're
devices
going
returned.
right on that line. Okay? Just a straight stitch. Just go right on that line in that direction. You're not going to go the other way. So I'm gonna sew on that line. Find where my needle's going to go down because I got my 1/4 inch set.
Down.
Oh, that line.
Okay, she has white 2.5 inch square to blue 4.5, lining the point to the middle. Yes, Valerie.
Yep.
And
1
this-
point goes to the middle, 1 point goes to the square.
Okay,
Right.
there's a retract after you.
Yeah, I know. Use it down there in the big quilt room.
Repeat that 4 times, Valerie.
These are what you're working on. These are what you're working toward.
So Terry, okay, Susan, hope all goes well. Yep. She's on her way anyway.
Yeah, I can't see if y'all can see everything.
And
This is what you're
But-
working toward. This is what I just said.
he says, okay. Valerie says, okay.
Okay. I
Okay.
like to go ahead and sew mine again because we're going to trim off part of it. But you don't have to. I just like to do it.
Does anybody know Lord Gandalf? They want the Zoom code.
Nope.
Nope.
No. You can't have Zoom code. You're not a member. Sorry. Okay. Now, you're going to fold your background piece that you've got on your blue. Going to fold it in half right along that sewing line. Press it down. I just finger press it. Then you open it back up. And this part and this part from where you sewed it gets cut off at 1/4 inch to that line. So you're going to put your ruler on it.
She's still sewing, Diane.
Yeah.
Valerie.
Yeah, let her get that half of the goose unit done. Get her one wing going.
And if she doesn't listen, goose her.
I got my 8 geese units done, my gaggles done. Now I'm trimming them to 2.5 by 4.5. Because some of their wings go out of whack when you do the sewing on the one line,
Yeah.
which I prefer to trim a little than not have enough.
Right.
That's right. Is she ready?
Nope, still waiting.
Okay.
One wing of my goose is always needing trim, not the other. Like, okay.
Don't know that you, girlfriend.
But if you trim a bird's wing, they can't fly. So mine are grounded.
It's true. Used to have parakeets, and I would trim their wings, keep them from flying around the house.
My parakeet had free reign of the house.
I had a little yellow one that was well trained. I trained her, and it was just a baby when I got it. And I trained it to take its little bath in the morning under the faucet. So I would turn the faucet on nice and warm, not cold, but just, body temperature.
Do I have a problem, June? June says she's back and she says, Sandra, do you have a problem?
Welcome back.
Well, I have a problem, but it has nothing to do with anything in this life.
Hi, June. It's Vicky and I'm up in Iowa.
Okay, Valerie says all 4 are sewn on the diagonal, Diane. Now the next step.
Okay. Have you trimmed? You trim. Put your 1/4 inch on your ruler on your sewing line.
Do you have one that you're
Away
showing?
from the middle. Huh?
Do you have one you're showing?
Yes. Can you
Oh,
see?
move it up just a little bit more and there.
See that?
It's just barely making camera. You're right there, fine.
There's my 1/4 inch. It's on my sewing line, and I'm going to cut here and take this off. Okay. And once I do that, I'll show you the next.
Is there a side we should be pressing to, Diane?
Yes. Press toward the background color. So you're going to press it this way toward the
Just
background.
I asked that one, not anybody else. And June says that's how I do mine.
And then see, I trimmed it off 1/4 inch, and then you just press it back, and you're ready to put the next one on.
Jen. Here, I'm done with this. Oh, it's not my way. Thank you so much. It was good.
Just inhaling it, are we?
No, it was starting to get cold.
We're inhaling her.
Hot chocolate's not good cold.
We're gonna put the next
we
one
want
on.
our
And you
hot
put it on.
Yes.
You're gonna line up that point at the end, at the corner, and the other one goes toward the middle, right over the one you just sewed on. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it so y'all can see what I'm doing.
When are you leaving yet?
Okay. Right to that end, right to the corner. See? I'm going across the line. Sew on that line. If you sew on this side of the line, it won't matter too much, but don't sew on that side because you'll cut your goose off too short. And then I'm going to trim this one, that 1/4 inch, just like I did the other one. With my ruler that shows me my 1/4 inch. You can do this on your cutting table. You can do it with a pair of scissors. Doesn't matter. So I'm going to do it with my scissors. And I'm just going to
Okay.
snip this off.
Bye.
I didn't get enough last night.
That's the other part of that square. It's snipped off. Now it is
And hello, Katie.
flying geese.
Hi, Katie. Welcome, welcome. How are you?
If you're just joining, we're doing Mother's
Flying geese.
Favorite Quilt Block.
Well, I thought I'd be the mother.
Oh no, we're in
Give
trouble.
everybody mom. I tend to mama everybody. Uh-oh. I lost my other blue one.
Your geese flew off.
It couldn't. It didn't have no wings. Here it is.
Okay, then the egg rolled off.
Here it is. It's got one wing. It
Oh,
wouldn't get
it-
this way.
He could only fly one way, all right turns or left turn.
Yeah. It can only fly one way. Okay, let's give him another wing, shall we?
Oh, we shall.
We're gonna push this one back and
I'm
finger
not ready.
press
Yeah, we
it.
got, because I'm leaving in a few minutes.
Okay.
You're leaving.
The store, right?
I'm leaving
why.
on the jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Leaving on the jet plane.
Okay, Kathy, how far are you?
Here we go.
I'm
gonna put this
ironing
one on.
my
In the corner.
flying geese.
Good,
I
good
got
job,
mine
Kathy.
done.
Huh?
I got my
Gladys is
black one.
done.
Wow, you're ahead of me, Gladys.
Yep. It's like,
I don't need that. I need my walker. Please. Okay, I gotta go take a potty break because Dave's leaving.
Oh, okay.
But I'll be
we're
right
on,
back.
we're on.
All right.
catch-up. Oh,
Be careful.
Probably be here, Kathy.
Okay, I hope so. I can listen to you guys.
yeah.
Okay.
She can hear everything we say.
And here we go again. I'm gonna trim off
But I'm gonna mute
from the
you guys
outside part to that,
as soon as I
just-
find it.
leaving a 1/4 inch.
There we go. No, that's not it. Okay, hold on. I gotta do it again. Hold on.
It doesn't have to be exactly a 1/4 inch. It can be a little more, maybe a little less. Depends on what you like. And then you're gonna press it back to get your flying geese. Now, for some reason, that don't look right. Oh, man.
I can't see it, so I can't tell you.
Yeah, this one's too short and I just trimmed it. I need spear.
Sarah will be back. It's like, come on, machine. I sat my paper down on my tablet and lost YouTube.
Oh,
Be right back, got cut square.
I almost lost you guys because I forgot to plug the iPad in.
Well,
It was-
I did that too. When I took off or go get the diapers and that, I forgot to plug in the tablet.
Mine was dead earlier this morning. So I made sure I plugged that little rascal in.
Okay, they're all 4.5 like they're supposed to be. So that means sew my 9 patch together. And
So I need.
Sarah's leaving, but she'll be back later.
Okay. Hurry back.
Yes, run.
She has little ones to deal with too.
Oh. I remember those days. Find time to cook.
I'm calling mine Sunshine, Florida,
Florida.
because I made mine all sunshiny, like not here. I needed some sunshine in my life today.
As they do down there.
Another square. If at first you don't succeed, you cry and try again.
Oh, I thought you said cry again.
Well, you may do that too. But see, I had it going corner to corner, but my problem is it didn't overlap up here. So it didn't go on top of that one. And when it didn't, it made it too short because this part, when I sew the seam across here, I'm going to be sewing and missing that wing.
That's not good.
Nope. You gotta put the wing in there somewhere.
Is it with the white dove? The wings of a white dove?
The wings of a snow white dove.
Like,
This is the wings of a bluebird. Must be the female because the wings are white instead of blue.
On the wings of a
Yeah, the females, the wings are
Uh,
brown, aren't they?
wings of a dove.
On the wings of a snow white dove, he sends his pure, sweet love.
It's on my head.
A song from above. Oh, I murdered that.
I murder every song. It's like I only know like the different little that part and that's it. There is no any more to it. Except, I know more of it's my party and I'll cry if I want to.
yeah, me too. But we're older than Diane.
It's my party and I'll cry if I want to, cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you.
And then and my other Hello Wall was my theme song whenever my husband wouldn't listen.
I know that feeling.
It's like, hello Wall, hello, hello. He
Yeah,
goes, what
no,
the heck did I
well,
miss?
you can't get a word in edgewise.
But he instantly, what did I miss? Whenever I started singing Hello Wall.
Your allowance. Did you tell him? You missed your allowance.
I always told him for me to know and you to figure out. I only repeat
You were a difficult.
twice. Yes, I was always difficult. I only repeat twice.
But he had to know that going in.
If he paid attention.
Oh, you difficult dame, you great big difficult dame.
Yep. Well, I was repeating stuff all day long with 3 kids.
Yeah.
And it's like, I understand that they don't always listen. But
Well, they may listen, but it may not register, in one ear and out the other.
and I actually told him, after the kids all left home, I says the dogs at least listen to me.
Well, my dog listens to me. Don't baby. I listen to Mama. What did Mama say?
Mama said, days like this, there'll be days like this. My
Play
mama
with
said,
Doggy Bear. They're playing in Daddy's chair.
My goose or my block is in all sorts of pieces now. It's down to 3 pieces.
Yeah, my goose is down. My goose is getting wingless here.
my goose is
Putting a
cooked.
new wing on him. Your
I
goose is
tried
cooked?
goose. I tried goose once. It's too greasy and tough for me.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah,
better
I
to make it into jerky.
I don't care for goose because it's dark meat. I don't like dark meat. It's always greasy.
Well,
My-
I'm glad I don't feel that way around Jim, Diane.
not dark meat.
Yeah, she married dark
He
meat.
might be brown meat, but he ain't dark meat.
Jim used to go, this
Nothing
brown boy can
brown
cook,
meat.
other brown boys have done it.
Nothing wrong with some nice brown meat. No.
My grandson,
But I like
In-law.
my steak well done.
he goes, he's a goose hunter and he makes jerky. He grinds up all the meat and
Right.
puts it into the
Okay, there's my
jerky.
line.
Make sure.
Across. Now, in my line across meat, got to go up and across that one. And meet at the corner.
No.
Patty G, you done yet?
How you doing, Patty? You tell
She's
me
always
if I
our,
can
she's
Oh,
always our quiet one. And
I'll
then
bring
she'll,
anything else for you, babe. You just tell me, I'll do it.
On this channel?
huh?
Are there two Patties on this channel?
Sometimes there's a
Patty
Patty C.
G, and then there's Yo Patty.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yo Patty and Patty C. Patty C I haven't seen on for a while.
Oh.
I've seen her on other channels. But she usually lurks.
Oh,
She's
she's
a lurker. But if you're Patty C, if you're watching, welcome to the channel. I'm trying to think who else is the lurker.
I noticed on our group page that we have several new people. They just keep adding up on there. Do they not come to YouTube?
I don't know. Yo, I'm making the flying geese.
Kathy,
Okay.
are you the one adding them in because you put up the welcome too?
I've
You
only
put
put
up
up
the
one
welcome.
welcome.
There we go. Now, when I sew across, and I want to sew across right there,
I'll get this washed on another day.
just above that point. So I got 4 of those made. Now I got to make 4 of the background with the blue as the wings.
Our conversations yesterday with my son. Because the cousin that was here is recently widowed. And my son wants me to find this older man that has land because my son wants land. And he keeps saying, take one for the team. And it's like, I says to him, I says, if he finds a older woman with land, are you willing to take one for the team? And he goes, if she's good looking.
Well, that ticks me off about the guys today.
Yeah,
It's like-
they do that. I know.
You know? What about it?
I was around them when they were trying to do that. Trying to convince this one guy that there was a nice looking girl, a skinny girl, and then there was a heavy girl, and she was beautiful. And neither one of them wanted the heavy girl. He says, oh, come on, I've got a good thing with this one. Take one for the team.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh.
I don't consider you a lurker, Laura, because you're at work and we're
Right.
glad to have you here.
Yeah, right, Velvet. Yeah. Oh,
But I'm sorry we wasn't here Friday when you watched the replay of Thursday and laughing so hard. My ribs was still hurting with Laura.
It's Thursdays. I'm gonna have to go on YouTube.
Oh, you're gonna bust a gut. You're gonna laugh and laugh and laugh.
Does that mean
It's like, yeah, jumping the FedEx was the best part. When that was said, Laura instantly sent me a message. She says, oh my, jumping the FedEx I could get to laugh.
They're gonna find out what kind of loose woman you really are.
It wasn't me that was dumping the FedEx delivery guy. It wasn't me. But when Laura sent that back, because I kept replaying that day in my brain all night long, I kept giggling, and I giggled most of the night to myself, and my ribs still hurt.
Oh,
And then Laura sends me a message saying she's watching what she missed on Thursday. And then she goes, I had to close my door because she was laughing again. It's like, we can make people laugh even if they're not there.
I have to sit down.
What? Remember what we said and giggle.
It's like, I giggled all night long. I kept replaying that. What come out of my mouth and other people's chat. It's like,
Well,
I said, and then
You know
I read
how-
on YouTube something about you thought I was bad, but you only knew half of what I did.
ooh,
And it's like, yep, that'd be me. I wasn't that bad. And Laura or Valerie says, yes, Thursday was lots of belly laughs and it was a lot of fun. I never laughed so hard. I know my bruised ribs are going to be there for the rest of my life because they're bruised. But they hurt so bad.
You poor baby.
But it's like, never bruise your ribs. You're better to break a rib.
Yeah, that's true.
You're
Thank-
always. Oh, and then I found out why my granddaughter, she had all these plans on going on vacation.
Uh-huh.
Well, she got well enough. Thursday, she went upstairs to pack her bag to catch a ride with Emily and Cameron.
yeah.
She tripped on her Great Dane, fell down a flight of stairs, and she has a great big huge bruised ankle now that she can't walk on it.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh no.
Yes, I can,
I
Kathy.
Okay, thank you.
up my knee the last time. I tripped over the dog.
She got rid of the flu and then trips over the dog and goes down a whole flight of stairs from the second floor to the first floor.
I didn't go down no flight of stairs. Thank God I'd be in the hospital.
So she couldn't go to vacation. She got better to go on vacation and then trips on the dog. It's like, she
Did I
says it
miss
wasn't meant to
anything?
be. No, we're just replaying Friday or Thursday's belly laugh day
Oh,
because
yes.
we was talking with lurkers. We know who some of the lurkers are.
I can't find my
Wow.
blue clears. I lost them.
And
They'll show up in a minute.
we're just reliving Thursday.
Okay,
All our belly laughs. That was,
that was too much.
it wasn't too much. It was just right.
Yeah, I mean, it was a lot of laughing.
Yes. My block is done.
You laughed until you cracked your ribs.
Yep.
Yep. My block is done. Pretty
Yay,
sunshine.
Sandra.
Sunshine for Florida.
Well, I've lost my little blue.
We've been down there when they had a severe storm. I mean,
Oh,
a
my
severe
good side. I found my good brush.
storm came through.
I don't know why. Every time I think of a good sunshiny place, it's Florida.
California's pretty good.
I'd rather do California. They don't have all of those storms.
Yeah,
Oh,
Laura.
no, they just had earthquake.
Yeah, Laura
Um,
couldn't work on as
and
much as she wanted because she had to turn off her power. Her
Valerie says, yes, Thursday was lots of belly laughs and was a lot of fun. I'm sorry, you guys, I'm not doing very good today, so I'm just trying to,
yeah, I know you took longer in the facility than normal.
yeah.
She
Facility.
ate something that's not agreeing with her.
I think that's what it is. I'm not sure.
Or you're coming down with the flu.
No, I don't want to come down with the flu.
I know you don't, but you didn't go out in public,
No.
so it's got to
I-
be something you ate.
I don't have a fever or anything like that. I'm just,
It could be flu because everybody else goes out in public.
Well, then here's your sunshine, Laura, if you don't have sunshine.
Sunshine on my shoulder make me happy.
And another block up on the wall pretty soon.
go Sandra.
What?
For achiever.
I said, go Sandra.
Oh, and I got a remake last week's because I made it in that other quilt colors.
So Sandra, when did this start? This particular block? These blocks you're doing?
These sampler blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weeks ago.
Oh, you make one every week?
Yes, one a
Mhm.
week. It's like a
Oh.
1 a day multiple vitamin.
Only it's a 1 a week multiple vitamin.
Yeah, I got a picture from Laura and her husband at dinner, and they got a beautiful view of the water, because I can't say if it's a bay, a river.
Where does she live? What state?
Florida,
Oh, okay.
Jacksonville.
Oh, yeah, Jacksonville.
So she's right there. She's got rivers and ocean, and I don't know what they all call it. I'm
Well,
going to keep my record, Gladys. I haven't posted one yet, so why should I start now?
I just posted it, so.
Yeah,
Okay, so I've got the blind geese done.
and then she also sent me a beautiful sunshiny picture of her yard. It was just beautiful with
Okay,
the sunshine.
What?
No,
Did I hear my name?
No. Melody sneaks back in the room. Welcome back.
hi Melody.
Oh, I forgot to say hi to Tom. Yeah, Tom made his appearance because he's lurking.
What Tom's here?
Yeah, but he wasn't writing, but he did get on and write. It was the intracoastal, so it's a little bit of this and that. Oh, I gotta
Okay.
write on the back what block this is now.
Well, she thinks we can't hear.
It's like, where'd my ink pen go? I guess I'll write with purple.
What?
oh, no, not purple.
I
Someone out
know.
there?
Isn't that a shame? I gotta write with purple. Mothers.
It's another dog food?
Yeah.
Oop.
Already?
Writes really good on my thumb.
Or it might be the babies. Amber's food.
Go together.
Do. You know, the one I switched her to.
Teresa Louise is here.
Hello, Teresa Louise.
Ah,
Hi Teresa, Louise, how are you?
Steve. There you go. Now I can see everybody. Hi, Teresa. Oh, my pretty little blue squares. I lost them.
Well, the geese keep making them, they're taking them and making their nest, Diane.
What you're doing with them, I don't know. Hide them. Velvet, lay down. Lay down, baby.
Okay, so these 6 get cut in half for a total of 12. Okay, cut on the
Is you something? Is you something? Is you a little puppy? Is you a baby puppy? Yeah. Go sit. Okay. Hi. Here, don't drool on that. You can drool all over this plate. Oh, you won't chew, okay? Yeah. I'll come with you. Oh, oh. Jesus. Jesus. He's a funny rabbit. Huh? I know he's a funny rabbit, but you got big ears. It's velvet. He's a bunny rabbit. He's a bunny rabbit.
I have a Tom question.
Okay. Tom, there's a question for you.
Okay.
I have to replace my safety chains on my trailer. Do chains go by lengths and strengths? Do you know?
I
I
think-
just try to find something to, kind of match up what you have.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get pretty strong chain.
Size of the tires and there are different strengths on chains, if I remember right, because we
Yeah,
had,
'cause that's what I was thinking too.
yeah, we lived in the mountains of California and we had to have chains.
It's funny how things come to you when you go to the bathroom.
Pulling chains, winches.
Well, it just happened that way.
Yeah, just living in that area. That's just part of life. Life. Where's
There.
life?
There's those 6. I'll have to dig out the pattern for that last one. I'm not putting them in order like I did last time. And Shirley's still lurking, everyone. And she says, hi, Teresa
Very
Louise.
good, Shirley. You
Hi,
just keep working on it, baby.
Hi,
You just
Shirley.
keep working on it, girl.
Oh, thank you, honey.
You'll get there. Don't give up.
I hope this is a whole bottle of vodka.
What?
Darn, it's purified drinking water.
Oh no, the wrong bottle.
Drinking water. What else can you be thinking?
Maybe she's wishing it was vodka.
You need to drink right about now.
So I gotta find air capsule and remake it.
Oh, I give up. I can't find my blue material. My blue squares have disappeared.
I
Okay.
guess they're gonna cut some new ones, Diane.
Oh, what?
I'll be back.
I can't find it. And it was attached to my triangle.
Oh no.
My little triangles. They were all attached together. Oh,
I'm getting my material picked out for my next choice block.
okay. Now you're gonna take your little, you're gonna take one of your half square triangles. Have you made those yet? Have you made your half square triangle?
Honey.
Kathy,
We'll sit down.
Kathy
Yeah.
and Valerie are the ones she's guiding. The rest of us.
Okay, Diane.
What? Oh, the
Yeah,
windows.
I got 12 half square triangles over here. I have 8 flying geese units.
Furniture
Okay,
polish.
you got 8 flying geese units. Good.
That's what I'm doing.
You've got half square triangles. You should only have 4 so far.
4, I've got 12.
Why?
Patty G, I'm done. It's on the wall right there.
Why do you have 12?
Because I
there's
took
only
my 6, 2 and
these
7/8 and
ones
cut them
right
half
here.
diagonal and got 12.
One,
And Valerie's still
two,
working on her
three,
flying geese units.
4. There's 4.
No, go down to the last one where it says 6. From the white print, cut 6 2 7/8 squares, cutting each in half diagonally for a total of 12.
No,
Yeah, that's what I got.
no. Yeah, total to a small triangle. Not half square
Oh,
triangle.
that's small triangles. Okay, I got 12 of them, Diane.
Okay. On your little triangles, you're going to take that. Did you see where you sew the half square triangle? On here?
Over here on the diagram, 2 or 3.
Yes. It shows you on one. On one, it shows you the half square triangle. And you see that. I know it's got a line through it.
I see it, but I don't have the, where do I
You
put it?
take-
On what?
Okay. You're going to take 2 of the light print, which would be your background,
Okay.
the small triangles, and
Here I am.
a
Stu
small
Smith.
triangle square. You're going to make half square triangle out of the piece. Oh, you haven't gotten to that yet. Piece large.
No, I'm
That's
still
not
on
in
the,
it. See, that's what confused me, is his. But you're going to make a unit that looks like this.
Well, you
But
got
this right here is made as a half square triangle.
the little
Thank you
end.
again, Teresa.
I think I made a block like that when I did
hold it
mark.
up higher for me, Diane. Please.
Can you see it now?
No,
Yes,
Yes, it's okay. Right there. Oh,
I'm slow.
there you go. A
right there.
little
It's,
to the other.
yeah.
Okay,
Uh,
yeah, I see it. I see it.
See, this is what you're going to end up with. But this piece right here
It's sewn
is a
together.
half square triangle.
Okay, and what's in the middle of it?
That's
That's
just
part of the half square triangle. Then you're going to take 2 little triangles and you're going to sew them to the side so that you end up with a larger triangle, including the half square.
Okay,
Can you see that?
yes, I see it, but I don't know where I get the 2 little triangles from.
The
Well,
triangle. Or
these are background little triangles. And if you followed your cutting diagram, your cutting.
How many
rules
how many
always
do I
give
need?
you
did you figure
on your background, let me tell her. Let me tell her. Okay. On your background, you're going to take your 6, 2 7/8 squares and cut each one in half diagonally for 12 triangles.
Got that.
That's your background.
I got it.
Okay. Then you're going to have a
Ooh. Look at your pattern.
I'm looking
I
at
know,
that,
I
but that
can't
was the
figure it
part
out.
that confused me. So
Me
what I
too.
did is say the 8. No, it's the 4, 2 1/2. No, Not that either.
Okay, I cut the 2, 4, and 7/8, cutting each in half diagonally for a total of 4 large triangles. I haven't done that.
Square
I haven't done that, Diane.
that goes in the middle. Okay.
But I have 2. Okay, I
You
have the
take the
one in the
2 and
middle.
7/8 inch square, cut each in half diagonally for 12 small triangles.
No, this one's for a total of 4
Uh-huh.
large triangles. Okay, I've already got the small. All right, now take 2, the very first one under cut the fabric, dark blueprint, 2, 4, and 7/8, cutting each
Okay, you're doing under the
in
dark.
half. But this is not 4 and 7/8. This is
4 and 7/8
this one
and
is
cut
4.
each in half diagonally for a total of 4 triangles.
All right, let me do that real quick.
Yeah, that's the bottom of it.
My brain's not together today, Diane. So
It's okay. It's the bottom of the
patient.
block.
let
I
me
will
do
show
this.
you.
Let me do this real quick so
It's
we
the-
don't get confused. Okay.
See on that dark, here's
Mm-hmm.
the bottom of that block. That's where that big triangle's gonna go.
I'm just gonna cut real quick.
See, that's why I left this for now. Let you get your feet wet with the flying geese before we start on these triangles.
Gee, thanks. Okay, 4 large.
Okay, you got your 4 large. Those
Uh-huh.
will be on this after we complete this other unit.
Okay, so this one goes in the middle. Let me get my design board. Hold on.
Oops.
And I can show you on mine. If you look at my, you can see it. Yeah,
Okay, here's my middle.
that's the big triangle.
Okay, I want to say goodbye to everybody for now because my laptop is going, I mean, my iPad is going dead.
Oh no.
Okay, Vicky, I love you.
Okay, goodbye, Vicky.
Bye-bye.
Get
love
it charged
you.
up and join tomorrow. Bye,
Yep.
Vicky.
Or later today, you
Hmm.
guys will probably
Okay.
stay on.
It
Could
doesn't
be.
take long to charge.
Could
Yeah.
be, could be.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, I had it plugged in here, but it didn't charge. Oh, I know what I didn't do. I didn't turn on the charger.
Oh, that helps sometimes.
When you need them.
That
Yeah.
certainly helps me.
Okay,
I
we'll see
thought-
you later.
I've got all the others plugged in.
Well, plug it
Okay,
in.
love you lot. We'll
Can
see
you plug it in and
later.
stay on?
Pardon?
Can you plug it in and stay on or no?
They
What?
always say to let it charge back up to at least 20% to come back in.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's hard on the battery.
What is it? I charged it up, what, 3% when
Okay.
I came back on?
Mine is 5%, but I'm gonna take a break, go get my Wonder Woman outfit on.
Okay.
Okay, Wonder Woman.
Okay, bye all.
Bye.
Good
And
night.
Joe Pat says bye,
Get
Vicky.
your Wonder Woman
All right.
on.
And Laura is heading home.
Okay, Laura. Let us know when you get there.
Leave.
You know, that's the way I am when people leave the house, is just let me know when you get home. So I know you made it.
But not in my house, because if it's a guy that tells you that, your kids will make fun of you.
What? If a guy tells me that, what?
My kids made fun of me. They go, is he going to be Grandpa Daddy?
Yeah,
My kids had too much fun with that.
they do. They have a lot of fun with it.
And
Good
I'm leaving home on June 8th and not returning till June 10th.
Oh.
Thanks to that Friends with Benefit Day. I'm leaving.
Uh,
Woo-hoo. Friends with Benefit Day.
Yeah. They
There's
have
no friends with benefit?
Melinda has something in her head. I don't know what she's got.
Flying off. All
Yes.
right.
My kids. I don't know if I'd want to bring a gentleman into my family. I'd have to disown them.
No, it would have to be somebody that would
Take it.
you the unconditional love.
And Lori Clark, call him Grandpa Bin Bin for benefits.
Ben Ben or Bang Bang.
Diane, we're gonna get to laughing again. Oh. When the doctor told me my bruised ribs would bother me for a long time, he didn't say for the rest of my life.
He didn't tell you. They'd bother you until you laughed and laughed and laughed and laughed and laughed.
Yes.
What about friends with benefits?
Oh, that isn't even a subject I bring up anymore. Because Daisy, Melinda's friend, she informed me that she has a friend with benefits and you have verbal contracts with them.
Verbal contract?
Yeah. You have a verbal contract that you are the one and the only. And then you pick if you want to do the hand holding, kissing, talking, and if it's just slam bam, thank you, ma'am. Yeah. So I got really educated on, I got even more educated on Friends with Benefits after the show was over. You guys needed to be there on that phone call conversation.
I have
That
no
is
idea.
hilarious.
Okay. Valerie says, okay, my flying geese are done. Thank you. I'm ready when Kathy finishes cutting. I need 2 3-inch squares.
I'm trying over here, Valerie.
I'd like to know where the heck my blue ones took off to.
I'm making another air castle from last week.
The leap and
That
flew
one was a lot easier than this one.
Yeah, this one can be a little confusing. That's why I wanted you to.
A little?
Yes. It's
Not
a little
confusing. Gladys is done. Mine's done. Patty G is doing a new version of it.
That's Gladys.
You guys are
He
pros
says-
at this.
She says, take your time, Kathy. I'm not in a hurry.
It's not me. It's not anybody else. We have others that.
I'm making another block because I'm still here. In other words, I'd have to either go get counted cross stitch or dig out summer moon again.
Count across stitch is for tomorrow. At least I know how to do that. Okay. So we have,
You just don't remember everything. It's really
yeah, that's
simple.
probably it. All right.
My friend Cindy, she got moved this weekend over. She's over on Kathy's side of the mountain. And her son said the next time he moves her, he's moving one small box.
Oh,
So that means when she dies and she's cremated, that's the next time he's
Okay,
moving her.
so I do
the
these
square
on the
found the
diagonal.
triangles. I found the triangle, so I could teach her this one.
I'm on the diagonal here, so 1,
3 colors. Nope.
Here.
No triangles? Okay,
Okay, everything's
what
cut,
we're-
Diane.
all right. You're on the triangle.
Yes, I'm on the triangles.
Okay. Look at your diagram 3.
Diagram 3. Okay. So I take 2 of the background and sew them together, correct? Or no? Yeah.
No, diagram 3. Okay. Remember that big triangle you sewed? You remember that one?
Yeah,
The
this
one
one.
you cut? The big
The green
triangle?
one.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
That's gonna go right here.
Right where? At the end, okay.
See? It's gonna go right here. But we've got to build this top half first. So your top half, you're gonna need 3 of those triangles
Oh.
and one of the other color.
Valerie says next is to make 4 half square triangles.
This
Kind
is
of.
your dark. This is my dark. So my dark is gonna go right there.
And Loa's finished. Hers is on Facebook.
And one of these triangles goes here. And one of these triangles goes here. And one of these triangles goes here. And that's what I was talking about. Make that half square triangle first.
Okay, so
So you take these 2. That makes your half square triangle. You're going to sew those 2 together.
okay, hold up. You
Quarter
got
of an inch.
1. Hold on. I'm trying to keep up
Okay.
with you. You know I'm slow, Diane.
It's all right.
Okay, so which
Fine.
way does it go? It's not the same size.
No, it's not. It's not the same size as the diagram, but it's the same. It's going to be the same size when it's all sewed together. You remember, this has quarter
it is.
inches to
Okay.
go in.
It is
See,
the same size. I'm sorry.
when you get your quarter inches in there, ta-da, it fits.
Okay. Let me see.
And a red light just started raining. Oh no. Laura's got rain now.
Oh no.
Rain, rain. Okay, how you doing, Kathy? You got that figured out now?
Okay, I got this one to where it's folded over onto the other one. So when you open it up, it'll be,
A half square triangle?
yeah.
Very good.
So then how do you get the other 2 sides? You just build on around it?
You're going to sew them on either side of the dark half of the half square triangle.
Okay, let me do that right quick. And see how it doesn't turn out.
There's
No,
a
it
confident
should
quilter.
turn out. You just the long sides. Remember, the long sides, the bias sides, are going to be on the bottom to sew to the big one. So
Let's
see
see
here,
what
we
it's
sew
gonna
bias
be.
to bias. I found the square.
Sarah's back. Welcome back,
Welcome
Sarah.
back.
Hey, my gremlins brought them back. I hate gremlins. Now I can finish my flying geese.
The geese was just using it for a nest and it didn't work.
I hate gremlins. They take things.
Yes.
They move things around and take things away.
I still have
But
one.
this-
I haven't, one piece I haven't found
Okay.
yet.
Oh,
Augie, hush. Making too much racket.
Two of that one. And 1 3 3/8. Because it's for the center. It has to be exact.
Oh, are you making the smaller block?
I'm doing the air castle.
Oh. I
I did it in
you were
purples
making-
for the other quilt, not for this quilt. So
Maybe you were making the smaller block too. It's
no.
an 8-inch and a 6-inch, I think.
Yep. I don't. I only found the
Mhm.
one.
Okay, there's my half square triangle.
let me
I'm
see
gonna-
here.
Clip off the tips because I keep seeing them out there. Or else I
Yeah,
have to
that's what
have
I'm
them.
doing. That's what I'm
Uh,
doing.
Okay.
Okay.
Donna got happy mail today, the Farm Girl Vintage 2 pattern book. And Lois,
Awesome.
I need to
Good,
run for
Donna.
now. I'll try to come back later. Y'all have fun.
Okay, Lois.
Okay. Run, run, run.
Okay, we're gonna start that Farm Girl Vintage in May. At least I know what I'm doing there.
Yeah. Well, hey, this is not. It's an easy block for someone who's been sewing for a while, but not for somebody who's just learning. But they say it's beginner friendly.
This is not beginner friendly.
That's what I said. It's not beginner friendly,
I disagree.
but it is a challenge, and you will learn from it.
All right, Diane, which sides do you sew the other 2 blocks onto your square here?
Okay,
I mean,
You're gonna
your
put-
other 2
put it in
triangles.
position. Put it in position, and put your triangles with the flat, longest piece on the bottom, so that it's gonna meet with your big triangle, right? So that's what you're going to sew on the other sides, on each side of this. So you're going to take that triangle where it's meeting at the big one, and you're going to take it and you're going to sew it to that. Okay? Now sew it right there.
Not really, but
Look, see the triangle?
mhm.
See the other triangle? See, I made the half square triangle. So one triangle on top of this one triangle on top of the dark triangle. Now I'm going to sew this one to the side of it, but this is the long way across the diagonal where we cut them. Well, that diagonal where you cut them, that's going to be at the bottom. So
Okay.
you're going to sew it this side to this side, like this.
What
Now
side?
we're-
I didn't see what side to what side.
This, the long part goes on the bottom. You don't
We
sew
can't-
that. You
we
sew
can't
this.
see. You're
Yeah,
blending
you
into
can.
your background, Diane.
Yeah, I'm
It's you're
okay. It goes like, does it go like this?
Is that your dark? See,
Yeah.
is the blue your dark?
No,
Is the
remember I
blue
made a
your dark?
mistake? This is my background.
Uh, okay. The one in your hand is your background. What is the other one? You got a blue and a something else.
Yeah, that's this one right here is the
Because that's
first
what's
one.
messing you up. Okay. This is my dark one. So whichever one is your dark one, whichever one is your dark one.
Oranges, peaches, whatever you want to call it.
Uh-huh. Okay.
That's my dark.
That's your dark one. Then you're going to take your triangle, and you can see where you cut it diagonally, and
Uh-huh.
it's a little bit longer than the other sides. The short side, okay,
Okay.
you're going to match the short side to the dark side of your triangle, your half square triangle, and then sew it on like that. You're going to lay it on there like this.
Okay, I got it going the wrong way. Okay. So have it going like that.
Yeah.
So that the points all meet at the top right there.
No.
Yeah, I got 3 points
Your
meeting.
points. Okay, you're going to have a point here. You're going to turn it out. And then you're going to bring the other one in with the long side on the bottom and sew it on this side of the dark. And when you open it up, you'll have a half square triangle. You'll have a triangle. And that triangle goes with the big one on the bottom. That great big one. See?
I see,
These
but
two
I
little
don't.
ones.
Okay,
This is
so they're gonna go.
the dark.
One
This
goes
is
on the
my
dark
light.
side.
This is
One
my-
goes on the
this
light
is
side,
my-
right?
No, they both go on the dark side now. You've got your dark and your light sewn together. Now you want your light side, one of the short sides, and it'll go to one side of the triangle of this dark triangle, and to the other side, like wings.
Okay, I think. Okay, so I sew one side right here to the one side of the triangle. So it looks like that if I sew it.
It should come out flat it should come out looking like a triangle. The whole unit should be a triangle. Like I've got laying right here. The whole unit should be a
A
triangle,
triangle.
just like that.
Wow.
So I'm going to sew my sides on so you can see. See my side. I just took one of my triangles and see that long side. You're not sewing that. You're sewing the other, the short side, one
June?
side.
June, I quickly answered that Valerie's question. I told her to press to the dark side.
Okay,
Uh,
so
My pattern told me to press to the light side.
On the big one.
Valerie has a question, Diane.
She
Yes.
wanted to know where to press the half square triangle to.
Okay, Laura's home.
You
I'm
don't-
glad to hear it,
You're
Laura.
supposed to press it. But I pressed mine to the dark side, the half square triangle. I pressed it to the dark side, but when you do the little triangles to the side of it, you're gonna press to the light.
Uh-huh.
Just like this. And I'm pressing it to the light. And I'm gonna take this one and put it on there.
Okay, hold on. You're gonna have some of the triangles gonna be hanging over, right?
Oh yeah,
Okay, because it's not all gonna
Yeah.
fit.
it's a triangle. It's not all gonna fit. No.
Okay.
You're gonna have a little hangover. As long as it lines up right there with the right there with the triangle, the bottom of the triangle there, because your square is on point. Your half square triangle is on point. You're using your dark end of that half square triangle.
Did you melt, Laura, when you got all wet?
I hope she didn't get all wet.
She said
Well,
she's
you
wet.
know, she must be made of sugar.
Salt melts too. That's what my grandpa always said I was made of. Salt.
Where, Sandra?
Huh?
Do you melt when you get all wet? You said salt melts too.
Yep, I do. Just not enough to make a difference.
Well, I melted quite a bit off, so
Yeah,
if I
it's
don't
like-
melt anymore, I'll be fine. I don't matter.
I want to be the next 20 off, but if it doesn't, it doesn't. What can you do?
Yeah,
You just
yeah.
go on.
If it comes off, it comes off. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
It hasn't I've tried for a year now for this last 20.
They say drink ice water
I can't stand ice
because
water.
when the body's cold, it burns more calories.
Oh, my body's
This is
cold all
true.
the time, but I drink all my flavored water is cold. Yes.
Yeah, but you're supposed to drink it especially at night.
I do. I
Don't
drink
lie.
more of my fluids at night than I do during the day because I'm too busy here.
Puppies are driving Tom nuts. Okay.
And Laura says, didn't melt, but she's cold. Yeah.
Aw. Well, you're burning calories. Okay. Here we go.
I'm gonna take a break and go outside and mow my lawn.
Okay, you take a break. Go outside, mow your lawn. I'm helping Kathy.
No,
Yep.
And,
Kathy, I'm
Helen
done.
and whoever else
I-
is out there.
Kathy's
Diane,
done. She's
I'm done.
exhausted. She's not feeling good. I
My-
can tell you that.
My brain hurts.
Okay, well, after you
I'm-
get
I'm
those two little
sorry, but-
pieces sewed on, all you have to do then is sew this to this. And
I'll
that
figure it
part of
out.
the block is complete.
I'll
Kathy's-
figure it out.
She wasn't feeling good yesterday and we had to quit because of that also. And then she
Okay,
had a little whim that she got better and she finished. Show your Ella. Show your progress, Kathy, if you have Ella right there.
Okay, it's right here. Here's what I've done on my elephant so far.
well, when you get this done, then all you got to do is sew your
See her
belong
pieces she got
together.
done? Yeah.
She's got the geese, right?
I'm getting
So
there.
blue wing to blue center.
Yep, it's gonna be a very bright elephant.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bright elephant. Okay, well,
But a very, very pretty elephant. I
But
hope.
she wasn't
You're
feeling
done,
good
you're done.
yesterday. I told her you just
I'll
have to
just-
do it.
It's okay. I'll
Yeah.
just hang out and talk and read the chat.
You look like you don't feel good.
Um,
Face is a little flushed. Do you have fever?
thank you, Valerie. No, as a matter of fact, I don't. No, not at all.
And then this
Maybe
one
you're
goes.
just tired. Maybe you're just
there.
tired. You did. Maybe that hot chocolate put you to sleep.
No, she was sick before she came on.
Oh,
She
Well-
made sure to let.
No.
I was sleepy,
Yeah.
But I
Lori
came
says
on.
great start.
and I was on time.
I made sure.
So, yeah.
Okay, that one's that one. That one's that.
Tell them you're getting a surprise in 3 weeks.
Yeah, he said I was gonna get a surprise. He's ordering me a surprise for
I
our anniversary.
debated on
and-
whether or not to come on, but I can just sit here and talk. I'm okay. I just don't want to think.
I'll
Nice
think
of you,
for
Tom.
you.
I'm gonna put all this together and make it mother's whatever, so I know what it is.
Well, just put it all together and
Mhm.
we can work on it tomorrow.
Well, she's cross stitching tomorrow if she's not feeling
Well,
well.
UFO day.
Yeah.
That's Wednesday, right?
It's gonna be cross stitch Tuesday and Wednesday's UFO. Yes.
But she
Yeah,
will be
so
here even if
UFO
she probably doesn't feel
We
good.
will finish the block.
The only thing that can keep me away is if I have a really bad headache or a high fever or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's got that
Well,
diehard battery in her like I
Just
do.
call me and let me know or send me a text, something.
Well, if
'Cause
you get
I
the
know
meeting
you
ID,
weren't
you'll
feeling
know
well.
Yeah.
that,
Huh?
if you get the meeting ID, then you'll know.
I go,
Right.
what are these pieces for? It's like, wow, I can't even look at my instructions.
Did you see the soul sampler box that I got, Diane?
No.
Do you want to see it?
If you're not feeling well, you don't need to pull all that stuff out.
It's right behind me.
Like I said, but you're not feeling up to it. You might pull it out and then misplace it, and then you'd be mad at me.
No, I'm not that. I'm not like that. Okay, what was this called? Mother's
Mother's
Choice.
favorite. Mother's favorite.
Favorite book block.
Mother's-
Mother. I just call it mother.
Uh-oh. Valerie says, I'm using Jack. I sewed the second triangle on wrong. And Yo
Oh, no.
Patty says, Gladys, your block turned out really pretty. And I can't wait to see Yo Patty's. She's doing a twist in every block.
Oh,
You can turn on these 9 patches. If you turn 4 of the blocks, it's amazing. It looks like a square and a square and a square, today's block.
in a square.
Yeah.
Okay, let me show you,
if you do
Diane.
it that way.
You ready, Diane?
I'm here.
Okay, it's called Life is Better in the Garden.
Okay.
Got some coupons. That's what I like about this box. You get coupons. All right. So life is better in the garden. First thing was This is called a cord wrap rickrack.
Okay.
You know how it goes, and then you fold it like that, right?
Yeah, it helps
Okay.
your control your cords.
Yeah, or whatever you need it for. This is valued at $5.98. Then I have the actual 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fat quarters.
Okay. Very nice.
I know,
Those look
that's
like
pretty.
fabric.
Valued at
Looks like they'll go with all your others.
yeah, I really like them. It's Riley Blake, and it's valued at $19.98. Then I have iron cleaner,
Oh, we all need that, don't we?
valued at
If you
$7.98.
start,
Yes.
you need iron cleaner.
Yes. And then this is what I really liked. This is the needle minder. It is valued at $11.24.
And
Oh,
it
Isn't that the
matches,
cutest?
is it attached? Attaches to you or what?
Well, it
on your
can.
project.
Is it a
Yeah.
pin?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, kind
With
of.
the
In the
magnet.
back. Yeah.
Should be
But it's got a
pin with
pinwheel.
magnet.
See the
It's
pinwheel?
cute.
It matches
Yeah,
the
I
pattern.
do. It's
Right.
adorable.
Matches the pattern coming up here.
Yes.
Okay. Here,
I like
here's
that.
the
Cute
pattern.
little little
Yeah.
needle minder. So cute.
Pattern's called Picker's Patch.
Picker's patch. Ah, I see. Oh, that's right up your alley. That is so cute. I love
Isn't it
those
cute?
flowers
It-
with the. Oh, that's pretty.
Valued at $9.98, and it ends up being 48.5 by 57.5. And it's got 14 pages.
14 pages.
Yeah, it's 14 pages. Okay,
And you can
then
always
we
make it
have,
bigger with
well, they want you to order more. That's what you, okay, then we have these screwdrivers at $5.74.
screwdriver.
Yeah, there's two of them. One big one, one little one. They're not, they're flathead. They're
Right,
flathead screwdrivers.
right.
So
Those
I
are what
couldn't
usually comes
find
with
mine.
usually the long one like that comes with the serger.
Mm,
I should know. I've had my serger
you have it, right?
20,
Okay, and
30
here's
years.
press flower quilt along. If you want to do it, this is block number 1. So I guess they're starting to,
Oh, they're
um,
starting to do blocks and stuff. That's what the fabric's for, Kathy.
well, part of it, but not,
It's for the pattern that she has. She just needs the background.
yeah.
And I
Yeah, I
think
don't
that
have to follow along. Okay, this is for,
Yeah, you can make
The,
it even bigger if you add a sashing on the sides or a border,
it's
I
for
should
this one,
say.
which
Say you
is,
need to make that one bigger, you can just add borders and it will make it bigger.
well, right here, okay, let me see. It says,
It might need to be longer. At least in my house. It should be longer for you too.
oh, we're making pinwheels, background and borders. What we need when we start, will it be the 6? Probably not. Let's see, we need
What piece is
24,
the
6,
next wall?
24. It's saying
Gladys,
the
are you
fat
fixing the
quarters,
next
but
wall?
it's a lot. So
Gladys,
that's
are
what
you
they're
fixing
doing.
the
They're giving you the
block?
really pretty pattern, but only like a quarter of what you need to make it, right? But that's okay. There are 6 of them in here, but there's no red. There's
Awesome.
green, yellow, blue, light blue.
purple?
Gosh, a lot of blues, and that really pretty pink. So that's what came in
No
it for this
purple. So
time.
there's no purple for the other flower.
No purple. No.
Hmm.
But I love this needle minder. I think it's so cute.
That is cute.
Uh-huh.
Cute as it can be.
I like the pinwheel because remember I had so much problem with the pinwheels. But now I
Uh-huh.
like the pinwheels.
Pinwheels are fun.
They
And
are.
all
They are.
is half square triangles.
Now that I know what I'm doing, right?
Yeah.
At least on pinwheels. I can't say that on everything, but on pinwheels, yes. And that's the book. Huh?
Okay, how's Valerie doing on her blocks? She was visiting Jack last I knew.
Oh,
How you doing, Valerie?
Jack.
You got a
Trying to
question?
keep up with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, we stopped for a little bit.
Go ahead,
because
Valerie.
Kathy's not feeling good.
But she was working with Jack last I knew.
Okay.
That was me yesterday working with Jack. Okay.
Yeah, you sure you gotta sew the short side of the triangle to the dark side of the half square triangle. Let me repeat that. Short side of the triangle gets sewn to the dark side of the half square triangle.
But
Go back out. Here.
what's the short side? Because doesn't a triangle, aren't they
No.
equal on all three
No,
sides?
no, not
Or am I
necessarily.
wrong?
Okay. When you cut that
Equilateral
that
triangle
square
is
in
No.
half, Kathy, listen to me. If you measure a square and it's 4 inches, but when you go across from corner to corner diagonally,
Yeah,
isn't it longer?
I'm listening.
It's longer than 4 inches. If you start off with a 4-inch square
Yeah.
and you go from diagonal
Yes, you're
from
right.
one corner to the other diagonally, that's longer than
You're
the
right.
outsides of the square. That's why I tell you, you sew the short side
Right.
of the triangle to the dark side of the half square triangle. Short side to the dark side of the half square triangle
Okay.
on both sides. You're
Va-
going to those triangles, those little triangles.
Okay. Valerie says I sewed the first 3 triangles together to make the big triangle. I am pinning the
I
second
see.
triangle so I can sew it correctly.
Yeah, that's,
Very good, Valerie. You're doing fine.
and Valerie, I am pinning it. Yes, that's what I did. I pinned it, but I'm
That's
just
what
like
I do. I
my
pin
brain is not here today.
because shift happens.
Yes, it does.
They will shift on you every time. Just as soon as you decide not to pin, they'll shift.
I'm telling you, it was something I ate.
Yeah. It's like
What'd you eat that's disagreeing with you?
a bad Cornish hen is where we think it
Ooh.
might have started.
Oh, I don't eat Cornish hen. Thank God.
Well, a couple of nights ago, yeah, that was a couple of nights ago.
Yep.
And then yesterday I ate some graham crackers with sugar and cinnamon. That's what I think it is. I think it's the graham cracker with sugar and cinnamon.
You
It did
you
not
was
agree
sluggish
with me at all.
yesterday before
It
you ate the
started
graham
after I ate
crackers.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I can eat that all day long.
It's just her time to get the flu. A flu
A
bug.
little bit, but really bad afterwards. Well, no, not regular graham crackers.
I think
Sugar and
it's
cinnamon on it.
probably a flu bug
I don't
because,
think it's the flu because I'm not throwing up.
well,
It doesn't always have you throw up. It's also the diarrhea.
you don't always throw up.
Drink more fluids, Kathy. That's what I recommend.
It usually comes it can come one end or the other or
Or
both.
both.
Yeah.
Mine's the other.
Well, you need some Pedialyte. I'm not kidding. Pedialyte help you feel better.
I know.
Trust me. I'm the queen of the other way. I have IBS.
Like Austin hates the other either way. But at
Well,
least
I don't way either, but
he's
know,
not. It's like today he looked pretty good. Little
when
he
you
was
just
here for
got
a little
job
bit.
around food, right in the middle of dinner.
Did he go to work, Sandra?
I
'cause
don't
your
know
gut-
what he had to do today. But he come down because he forgot to come back and help grandma wind that yarn, but I did it myself.
Aw. For all of those that would like to have Austin as their grandson, please raise their hand.
Me.
It's like,
That was nice of him.
yeah,
I raised my hand.
he and then he also says grandma will never go to a nursing home. He says, I've worked at them and you're not going there.
Nope. That's my worst nightmare is to go to a nursing home.
No,
That's nice.
If I go to a nursing home, I will die.
and Vicky McFarland likes the needle minder and the matching pattern. I do too. It's too
I
many pages to
Thank
copy.
you, Vicky.
Doing the little flower block.
That little needle minder is adorable.
Yes.
I'm gonna put
It
it on
look,
my
it
sewing
look
machine.
cute on my
I
needle
think.
minder mat up there. Laura says they're recommending G2 Gatorade instead of Pedialyte.
Really, I don't like Gatorade.
I like
I
the
like
G2.
Pedialyte. It does restore me to where I feel much better because you're losing electrolytes.
I do the
Maybe they
G2
want
Gatorade.
Pedialyte for the kids.
Shove them wherever. And then you're gonna get all mad when I'm just shoving it wherever.
Oh, no wonder why the internet's going. Jen, you're not supposed to be on the internet. You're
Yeah,
not
I was
supposed
gonna
to
say
be.
Jen's on. I was
I
gonna
know.
tell you that.
Get off.
Right.
Yeah, she's not supposed to be on the internet when you are, but she does that a lot.
We went off the internet.
I give you respect.
Yes. We went on our
Yeah,
phone.
usually she doesn't. Now she is, and it's causing problems.
We went
And then
on
she
our
complains
phones.
about it.
We went on our phones when she was on Sunday.
She's on her phone.
Yeah.
Your internet connection is unstable.
Yeah.
It won't do that if you get off. I know, and everything was fine.
We respected
Then you
her
better
Sunday.
hurry, and if we lose connection, I'm really.
Oh, that's too big a seam.
Yeah, because
What was that
Kathy
thing?
can't come back on the Zoom without a new password.
Right.
We'd all have to start
Right, I'd
over.
have to give it all over to everybody.
Yeah.
Well, not everybody. We lost. Where did Vicky go?
She had
her,
to go.
her tablet
Can
was
somebody
bad.
tell me where Vicky went?
Yeah, her tablet was
Battery.
dying and the take her a while to get her battery charged up.
Dying.
It's like you're still
Oh,
warping, Kathy.
Sandra.
What?
Sandra, remember
What?
yesterday when we were talking about my phone? I had it away. You could see I found my phone chart. Well, a thing that I could put my phone on. I knew I had it.
Yeah.
and I
Water.
found it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sandra's underwater.
No, we'll call you. You're underwater.
You're underwater. Your internet is causing
I'm
it.
underwater.
Yes.
Yeah,
I like
not
it.
right
I like
now,
it. You're
but
underwater.
Jen, hurry up.
You've
Well,
been underwater for a while, Kathy.
Underwater.
Okay.
Yep, you're underwater.
Yeah, since she got on.
Valerie says the pin worked. My second big triangle done, 2 more to go. So that's where Valerie's at right now.
All right, good. Good girl. Keep going.
Good
You're
job,
doing
Valerie.
great.
Even if I'm underwater.
I was just going to tell you, your internet's going like it did on us the other day. That you had to go off so Jen could go on.
Well, what time is Jen supposed to go on?
Right.
Don't she have a baseball game or something?
Not. She's just
And as I say, she's
updating.
got to show me the sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
She is just
Trying to put
uploading
pictures up.
videos. She's uploading.
Oh,
And it takes the juice right out of everything.
yes, it does. I do mine at night.
Mhm.
If I make a video during the day, I wait till night to put it on upload.
And see, she limits hers to 15 minutes things, but she does one right after the other.
Yeah. Oh, I don't limit myself to 15 minutes. But I don't stay on for hours and hours. I just do a quick video, 30 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Takes
When I
forever to upload it here.
when I did the hummingbird, I stayed on through the whole thing on the second one.
Uh-huh.
And it took me a while to upload that.
Well, that little video I made took all night.
Yeah. Yep. It's
Am I still
amazing.
underwater? Am I still underwater?
Talk
Are you still
again.
doing it, Jen?
You're still, no, you're
Nope.
not bubbling
Nope,
right
you
now.
were just froze. You're froze. You're like a robot. You're in slow-mo move.
Yeah.
Right now,
You-
I'm stuck with a mean face. Now she's back leaning in her chair with a smile.
Moving very slow.
It's like,
You're kidding, right?
no, that's what you're doing. It's like you're very slow-mo.
But
When we can wiggle all over.
everything was fine, Jen, till you came on.
Probably still on.
It's like, oh, it's number 3. And I need number 4. He's buried.
Yeah, you're not just messing it up for your mom, you're messing it up for all of
Okay.
us too.
Huh?
I'm having fun watching
Jen-
Kathy
Jen-
be in slow-mo.
It's gonna
And underwater.
disconnect us. So I'm gonna send you guys the meeting I did in, okay? I'm gonna close it, but I'll be right back. And I'll
Okay, we're rejoining you ladies. See you on the next one.
Okay.
send these guys the meeting stuff to come back on. Yes, we'll be back, okay?
Okay.
Come back.
All right. I'll try.
Please. everybody.